Ring versus Illidan.
This ends now. Come.
What up, my Gabaghouls? I want to say this is Cliff Dive, but if it's Peddler, I might need Quest, right? Yo, what's going on, Lazy Eye? Good to see you, man.
Die with it.
I needed to make myself a second cup of coffee. Hero power play this. We could just coin into this, but what are we drawing? Unless we top deck like New Heights, this isn't really that good of a play. I'm never playing weapon like that, so. This is looking like it's Cliff Dive, though, so this might just be an easy win. I tried Astral Communion deck this week in Wild. It's kind of nuts. I have heard a lot about Astral Communion. I mean, even, what, Rarin, I think? Even Rarin has already played the deck as well. Still a double vid, you're suited, I'd pay for that. I mean, there's not even that many people in Legend right now. There's like... what, like 115 maybe? Yo, what's going on, Tic Tac? TFT waiting room. When I'm in a good spot with my ranking, I might try some TFT. Okay, I don't know if you guys noticed, but Firebat ended up launching a stream. That's right, the Firebat. It's actually kind of crazy. I was watching Firebat. Crazy to see. Yeah, dude, I popped in. I'm happy that he said, "Hey, Clark, how you doing?" Because like dude, how long was I subscribed to Firebat? It had to be over a year or something. Like Firebat was one of the 3, you know, players that really got me into like playing the game competitively. 25-1. What? Firebat went 25-1? I don't even know how that works in TFT. Okay, you think he deals damage to me so I can go boom into boom? Probably, right? He's gonna swing for sure. This matchup is like ridiculously favored anyway. The moment I throw it on Zilliax, it's just kind of GG, right? Oh, Rarin went 25-1 with the Astral Communion June. Okay, my bad. See, there's a reason I'm drinking another one of these, okay? Organizing everything, making sure that I announced everything that I wanted to announce, getting the Discord at least, I don't want to say operational, but at least it's there. I think it's a good start. Which, by the way, Tic Tac, you want to join our team? You can literally be part of it and then never do anything, and that's the great thing about the Gabaghouls. Once a Gabaghou, always a Gabaghou. But, yeah, we're looking for members if anyone wants to join. So, !GG if y'all want to join the Gabaghouls. And, like, dude, the crazy thing about, like, this... You guys want to know something funny? I just thought of the name randomly this morning. And now that I'm, like, thinking about it, there's, like, actual, like, potential branding behind this if this were to be, like... something we could like potentially take off with. Like this is like, you know, 0.1% chance of ever happening, but it's like I think that you could market a team called the Gabaghouls, you know. I really think you could. It's just whether or not you have that dog in you. Okay, let me think about what I'm actually doing here. So he's about to get to the Cliff Dive turns. I low-key don't want minions. I could just play this, but I would have to clear board. Low key, is it ever just like hero power, knock this out? But then again, he's got these as well. I could do this into this. And just get rid of my own board in the process. That seems to be the biggest fuck you to my opponent. But then the question becomes... Well, actually, no, there is no question. It's just this into this, and then throw out weapon after he throws out everything else, right? I don't care about...
Haste. Ruination.
Like, we got so much time that if he throws out an 8-drop, like, we just respond with Zilliax. So this is just a perfect turn to connect everything. Is that a high roll or is that a low roll? That might be a low roll, actually. Because I don't want the minion to live. I don't want to take the damage. Yeah, I'm going to be taking the damage now. This means he's drawing the other cliff die, but I'm only taking so much damage. Big Whomper 11. He already has the other... Wait, what? Oh, it went back into the deck before the death rattle triggered? Really? Huh. Well, that's neat. If he has Portal, could I die? Hits me for 11 and then hits me for another 10? He's technically not got lethal. So I can ramp and chill. Even with, like, the best possible cards. Yeah, and I can just play Zilliax against that. Clark, where have I been the last few days on YouTube? Had some technical difficulties, but we are back. I had some technical difficulties with YouTube. I had my chatter not work. I just had everything just suddenly collapse. But now we are back. So don't you worry. And I came back with a big announcement. I've been working on things behind the scenes. All right, that's always my favorite thing to say. Clark, is there a way to sign up to be a TO? I have a couple of years of experience. Wait, hold on. By TO, you mean like tournament organizer, right? You're talking about how you want to be like a tournament admin for the tournament series. I will not look a gift horse in the mouth. So if you want to help me with that, then by all means, you're already hired. I mean, I already know you well enough, Tavo. I'd say I trust you. Welcome aboard, tournament admin Gabaghouls. Consider yourself hired. The Gabaghouls is a 10 out of 10 team name. Dude, it's great, isn't it? I love it. I absolutely love it. The more I think about it, the more just perfect it is. I mean, no way he can kill me still. Just keep a ramping. Once we throw out weapons, he's pretty much gone. I'm gonna turn the music just a little. Polyphia go kind of hard. Praise be to the Gabagool boys. Like, dude, the greatest thing about this is that I actually know someone that I can hit up to potentially make the graphic, you know? Oh, wait a minute. Am I about to take 12? How high did I climb yesterday? I mean, I climbed all the way to Legend, which is really all that matters. Oh, wow. He's hitting me for the... Wait. Okay, so he's hitting me for the 11. Now that's the last cliff dive, so now I've got a 12 to worry about. pretty sure he might have a red card, but you want to know something funny I see? Gonna hide behind this. And I damn near could just, like, play the Murzon as, like, hey, you gotta run your 12-12 into it now. Or you at least gotta, like, red card it or something. There's, you know, there's actually another dumb idea where I could do this, gain 9, and then play this into this. But that's if I'm just really trying to win with the Murzon right now, which is a really just stupid idea to go for. So let's do this into this instead and play the good play. Now we got a lease.
I remember this place well.
I gotta do this for hand space. But yeah, we peaked at rank 8 yesterday when we queued into Legend, but since then we've just been falling because people are naturally slotting into a higher rank than me. So today's gonna be, you know, how high can we get? And if I get annoyed, I'll just switch to a different server. That's the great thing about this. Hello, you. Come here. Up. Oh, yeah. Big girl. Yes. Who's getting nice and fat? I love it. I love a big fat dog.
My blades will sing.
Yeah, 21 people in over an hour is pretty cool. Yeah, dude, it's just a matter of keeping up with it. I think we can definitely find enough interest, for sure. Such a good girl. Yes, you are. Salamo ammo. Goodbye. Play this. Gain armor. Don't think I care too much about these cards, but I guess free card draw is always nice.
Few cards remain.
I don't care about Ham, so Ham can get milled for the sake of not taking damage. I heard in the video that there will be some Elden Ring at some point. Well, wink, wink. So here's the thing. I've got one person who really wants me to play TFT, and I'm actually like very genuinely interested in TFT. And I've also got a lot of people that want me to play Elden Ring. So it's kind of like, how do I balance it?
I am bereft of cards.
The year of Tice? Nah, this is going to be the year of Clark. Don't worry. This is definitely the year of Clark. Something tells me that it's definitely going to be the year of Clark. At least this game is going to be the year.
And I will bring destruction.
Oh, we didn't get the time warp. How upsetting.
I yield for now.
Down, down. This is why this matchup is absolutely horrible for the cliff dive. And now that everyone is playing the cliff dive, I'm playing warrior, and if they're gonna play warrior back, then I have the warrior that beats the warrior. So we're gonna see how high we can climb with this deck. I have successfully baited the meta into playing what I want them to play. I alone created the metagame that I wanted to see. And now people are playing it. Yo! Mr. Lazy Eye coming in with the Prime. Good to have you here, man. Hope you're doing all right. Especially with this wonderful new time of year. Thank you for that support. Welcome to the Horde, my friend. See, guys, now we got two different factions. We've got the Horde and the Mafia. We've got the Orcs and the Gabaghouls now. There's just no stopping us. Clark for the best experience. You can play Elden Ring randomizer. Dude, I need to get through a regular Elden Ring and have a grip on the game before we start throwing random into it. That's kind of like running around with a Pokemon randomizer without ever playing Pokemon. Because, like, then you're not going to have, like, an idea for how crazy some of the situations are. Like, if you run into a Lugia, you're just going to be like, oh, hey, look at that. A Lugia. Oh, that's pretty cool. That's pretty nifty. You don't need it. I'll be fine. No, dude, I've tried to... Okay. I've done my first playthrough of Elden Ring like 3 times now.
And none of them have gotten very far. Maybe like 8-ish, maybe almost 10 hours of gameplay. Which is not horrible, but like that's barely scratching the surface of Elden Ring. Found a really shitty 2D on stream, astronomically high price. Want to take a look at it? Wait, really shitty 2D what? 2D game? 2D art? 2D what? You stopped at 2D. I don't know what you're asking me to look at. The good old Gabaghouls.
Versus Ragnaros.
Yo, guys, you didn't know? The Gabagool is an old Italian dance.
Embrace the chaos.
That's always what it's been. It was an old Italian dance that people did, you know, as a way of showing affection. You know, it was almost like a mating dance, if you will. It's like I'm giving my interest to you. Do you accept? It's an old thing among the Italian people. And then they throw spaghetti on each other in the very traditional, old-fashioned way. Their culture is definitely a weird one, but that is the Gabagool.
Job's done.
Gabagoo recruiting? We are recruiting. Anyone who wants to be a Gabagoo, you're allowed. It really is that simple. If you would like to be a Gabagoo, you can be. The only one stopping you is you. Alright, let's mitigate the damage a little bit. Do you need to go outside? Huh? Remember how every single time we take you outside before the stream starts? So we can try to avoid this, you know, I have to go to the bathroom now. They don't. Hold on a minute, I gotta read this sub that I hear. Yo, Tavo gifting a sub to Tapidemic. Oh, we got a hype train? Wait a minute. Okay, I will do this. I will take the dog outside. I will come back and get the hype train rolling. That hype train better be rolling when I come back.
I never make two trips. I never make two trips.
Oh, that's not that good. Blah, 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 blah.
All forms of life will be brought.
At least I can mitigate the damage a wee bit.
Planetary decimation.
Alright, boom. Gabagool is an ancient Italian word for the deceased person who haunts meat shops. See, exactly. There's several, you know, translations for Gabagool. There's also, you know, the Italian monster called the Gabagool that comes in and steals your kitchen supplies. Ow! Okay, that's mighty disrespectful, Mr. Shaman. I'm not sure if I appreciate all this damage you've been throwing at me. Okay, now that's just disrespectful, because you know I'm going to clear the board.
Ruination.
No spells. Come on, buddy. What did I miss? Why am I choosing between an orc and a Gabagoo? Because we are starting a team called the Gabaghouls. It just seems really like a really good idea. I don't know. I've always wanted to like try and like build up a community a little bit more with like specifically like a competitive angle, you know, like my own team. And I think this is a great way of just like having some fun with it. Like the whole point of starting this team is to gather, you know, people that have, you know, similar interests within Hearthstone. And it's just like, you know, what if a Gabaghou ends up winning a tournament or something, you know? Like that kind of shit would just be really cool to see. Like, I don't know. Depending on how many people we get under the Gabaghouls. Imagine a Gabaghou winning the next Masters Tour. Imagine, like, you know... Hold on a minute. There's, like... Why is there 17 Gabaghou members in this tournament? What is going on right now? I think that'd be really funny. Is it time for Zilly? Because if I get Zillied, then... Or sorry. If I play Zilly, then I'm going to get Zillied. And if I'm going to get Zillied, do I have a response for it? I kind of do. I have this and a Shield Slam. There's another wave of 8/8s I'm going to have to worry about too. So. I don't know, dude. This card was raising so many eyebrows, you know, when I saw it. And whenever I showcase this deck. But the 1 mana rush that could be used either defensively to get rid of a board or offensively potentially was like another minion for Time Warp. I don't know, man. It just works out. The more I play this list, the more I really like the specific tech decisions, but I don't have like any like renovators in this deck. Maybe I need to fit that in here somehow. Well, this isn't good for him, like, at all. Hold on a minute. Wait, hold on. Am I a genius? I love the tempo Murazan. No! He had a buffed Zilly! Oh, damn it.
I never make two
The
trips.
Turbulence buff was fine, but the bird watching buff was... Oh, dude, I should have thought about that. I thought I was so smart. Well, I mean, I forced him to react. If I had a brawl, this would be fine. I could probably try to draw for it. 9 mana. As long as I draw into the brawl, I can use it. 2 shots at it, and I've got 2 brawls on the deck with 8 cards. Like, there's no way we don't hit it, right? Okay, still got this. Who is disrespecting who? I mean, is it really disrespectful if you're doing what I want you to do? Like, I'm forcing you to react a certain way. So, like, even though Murazan didn't, like, win the game, Murazan's still gonna win the game, you know what I mean? Well, that's not fair at all. Maybe I should have kept one of them and used the Shield Slam just in case, but damn it. Of course this would fail. I can't complain. I'm still gonna win. I'm still gonna complain. Tempo Murazan is always the play there. I actually agree with you, man. Like even if it doesn't work, my opponent has to respect it, and I bridged the turns to get to the end of my deck now. Isn't this exactly what we want to be doing? I have to worry potentially about Wait. He might be a genius. Damn, if I would have gotten one spell, this would have been guaranteed. Draw time warp.
I will not be denied.
Tipo Murzon always lives, and then the brawl for the wins the brawl for the following turn.
Toys in trouble.
Yeah, now we just win. Callium wants me to rant about something. What am I ranting about? Frosty boy. Rank 34, not bad. Yeah, we're gonna keep going, man. I mean, started 1-0.
I have seen creation, and I will
Followed
bring
by,
destruction.
Not the last of me.
No, I wasn't done yet. Could I rant about how OP Rafam is? Complete lie, by the way. Here is the thing about Rafam. I am absolutely the most broken card of all of Hearthstone. You want to know why I'm the most broken card of all of Hearthstone? It's a very simple explanation. Turns out, in order to be the most broken card in the entire game, you need one simple word. One simple keyword. I destroy the enemy hero. What is the most broken mechanic in the game? It's not dealing damage. It's not healing out of range. It's not gaining stacks of armor. It's killing the enemy opponent. Not only do I win, but I send a message. And that message is, you do not mess with Rafam. Because the next time that you see me, I will destroy you. So get out of my way and let me win the card game. You're in my way. You silly mortals getting out of my way would be very appreciative. Not only that, but it single-handedly enables your Elise deck. Dude, that's the reason why Rafam is so busted, right? It automatically makes makes Elise playable by itself. Cliff Dive Demon Hunter is unfavored against Shaman, right? Generally speaking, yes, but you as a Demon Hunter can turn it around. Let's see, what's important with that matchup? Getting to turn 7 is first and foremost. You kind of have to use your Cliff Dive against their tempo. You can't really, like, use it haphazardly. Because God forbid you, like, set up a combo, and then, like, that Cliff Dive was your only way of, like, say, dealing with 8/8s. So, in my experience in that matchup, that is kind of important, and also using the portal for, like, okay, I was watching No Hands Gamer play yesterday, and for full transparency, he was recovering from a hangover, so he wasn't playing, like, perfectly. But generally speaking, a lot of people don't think about Briarspawn attacking into the portal, and a lot of people, and myself included, I had a lot of these moments yesterday as well, when I was looking over the gameplay. But you can use the portal in combination with the Briarspawn when you play it with Cliff Dive, and then suddenly that's -11. Like, blah. And No Hands actually, like, when I was watching him yesterday, missed an opportunity where he could have set up a 2-turn lethal that way. And then because of that, he missed his window and ended up losing the game. So, the portal is very important in your unfavorable matchups. And against Shaman in particular, I would keep an eye on that. Yeah, !GG if you would like to become an honorary Gabaghoul.
GG equal Gabagoo. It's literally perfect because it's GG for gaming brand recognition. You could just have a little ghost with a GG under it, or you could spell out the Gabagoo. Like, in terms of branding, I swear to God, like, this team is great. So all we're gonna do is just spread the name of the Gabagoo. And then we'll you know, once we've overtaken Hearthstone, we'll go on to something else, and the Gabagoos will live on forever. It's a wonderful idea.
I remember this place.
Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and do this because I don't want to just hear power do nothing this turn. 2 1s and damage, pretty good. Is it ever armor instead? I already hit 2 1s. What do you think, chat? Is it +2 or armor? I want to say it's +2 just to have the removal, and then I can use my natural armor. Nah, it's +2, right? It's always +2. The Team Ackerman being GG is super cool. Yeah, dude, exactly. Like, it being GG is super good, super cool. It could just be a ghost with a hand sticking out, which means there are so many things you could do with that. Like, for example, you could have a brand where one time it just sticks its finger out and just be like, fuck you, you know? Hey, where you going? Flabagoo, fuck you. You know, that kind of thing. You can obviously have the Italian hands. You can have, you know, like the fist, but like, it's just literally such a good, perfect, simple idea. Exactly, an Italian ghost who happens to be made a Gabagoo. It's fucking funny. I absolutely love this idea, and I want to roll with it. Okay, I want to roll with it and see where it goes. The Gabagoos will take over Hearthstone. Mamma mia. Ghoul with hand sticking out is just the Gabagooner. I hate BG's just lost with a 3 Golden Reborn and 2 normal Leroys. I don't even know what that means, but I'm going to say I'm sorry, man. Especially with like how I've been playing a lot of roguelikes recently. Like, bro, when you get a build going and then you lose it to unexpected factors, like I said when I was playing Mega Bonk, dude, whenever I lose a great run, it literally feels like losing a child. Like, I'm not even kidding. It's like a straight, just like gut-wrenching, you know, dagger to the heart.
Not be denied.
And I'm just like, my son. I saw my son die to the goblins. Now I have to, you know, now I have to teach a new son to go slay these goblins. How dare they?
Sisters, my instinct shall hunt down our enemies.
You've been erased. I found this erased you. Oh god, I'm gonna have to change the rules and everything. I'm so unfamiliar with Discord. Of you. Okay, what is this nonsense, brother? I'm like actually drawing turbo cheeks. If I end up drawing into all you can eat, I can all you can eat into this if I lose my armor again. Seven,
Make haste.
11, 13, 15. Do I just waste the bulwark here? If I waste the bulwark, I'm still taking 11. Well, even more than that, to be honest. I don't like doing it, but I'm gonna do it. Clark, why is climbing without a star bonus so hard? Because once you get the Diamond 5, you have to win. You have to win a net of 15 games, and that just comes down to time. It's not a difficulty thing, but odds are you just want to hit your gold threshold, and you're focusing too hard on that. That's the one thing about like climbing without a star bonus is that it feels like it takes forever because it does. It takes so goddamn long. Okay, this can at least die. That's great. Ooh, more Plants vs. Zombies? Ooh, a hostile boy? I mean, this works.
All forms of
Oh,
life
goodbye.
will be
I can save this for next time.
planetary decimation.
I'll 11 have 4 damage. My girlfriend wanted to hang out on the worst possible day for real. She could have chosen any other day besides the Gabagool launch day. Wait, what do you mean? Get her to hang out and she could become a Gabagool with you. And if she says yes to that, then you know she's the one. There you go. Brother, if anything, I'm being the ultimate wingman right now. Don't let me down. I work so hard. You got to create these kind of opportunities. This is like some, you know, Aladdin, like, do you trust me type meme. Do you trust me? No, I just met you. You know, whenever you're, okay. I think I saw this in like a Twitter post or whatever, but this is 100% true, and this is kind of relevant to the conversation. But you want to know when a guy is comfortable around you? You want to know the moment when a guy will you know, be himself unapologetically and like will just say whatever comes to his mind? When they fart around you? No. This is I think this is probably the most comfortable anybody could possibly be around you is if they do this. If someone says, "Hey, can I show you a YouTube video? Can I show you this YouTube video I thought was cool or funny?" The moment that, especially a guy, if a guy shows you anything on YouTube, you're either really good friends with him or he likes you. All right? If they ask you to be a Gabagoo. What a great song to be a Gabagoo. Dude, we're gonna have to get this image rendered. Holy shit, where did this come from? Well, that kills that. I kind of just have to draw and do nothing else, which is a little annoying. But it's way too soon to play Zilly. Ooh, a hungry ham? There's a certain, you know, a certain grifta that would be great to eat right now.
Always room for dessert.
Get that bitch out of here. Okay, that's one that can go. We need Plants versus Gabagool mod. Plants versus zombies. The zombies are just Gabagouls. That's hilarious, actually. Another great thing, like, you know, the Gabagool can anything that's zombie related, you can insert a Gabagool. Imagine that. It's just a bunch of it.
Me, friend.
Wait, they're not just zombies. They're Italian zombies. Oh no. They're Gabaghouls. And then instead of having, you guys have zombies going, "Ugh," you have Mamma Mia. Instead of saying brains, they're like spaghetti. This is so fucking stupid, but I don't care, man. I'm having a great time. Fucking Sylvanas. Okay, I thought about the match, and now suddenly I'm not having a good time. Let's see. If I do this, it kills this. I might have to do this first. So I can do just this as
Burn
well.
them all.
Can gain 9. He deals another 6 to me. I'm at 25. Or, I'm sorry, 23. We could die to Grifta, but dude, I mean, I can't do much against double location like this.
Must burn them all. All forms of life will be crushed.
If Gabaghouls have a million yes! Yes! Perfect. The Gabaghouls will rise up from the dead. And we will overtake.
Who could put a price on such powerful artifacts? I could. It's finding.
Oh, fuck me. Am I dead? Oh, no. Ah! No.
This is the end of all things.
No. How unfortunate. I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna say it because I'm in a good mood, but you know what I want to say. Goo Goo Gaga clan. Nah, man, because that'd be GG, but nah, it's just GG. Why is verification only chat enabled on Twitch? I don't know, man. It's weird.
Chaos.
Twitch has a lot of like little features like that aren't really problems until suddenly you realize everyone is complaining about these things. And it's just like, it's really annoying how Twitch doesn't do anything to solve like the verification problem that a lot of people seem to have. They, you know, obviously have all the ad problems. They have really bad PR responses. They seem to have favoritism when it comes to protecting certain creators and whatnot. It's like legitimately crazy to me how often, you know, Twitch just like shoots themselves in the foot so unnecessarily. And it's just like small things like that, and then it just keeps adding up and adding up when you find out, you know, how bad they are at their job sometimes. Grifta is not an honorary Gabaghoul. No, he is not. You only become a Gabaghoul after you smoke some Gabaganja. Wait, what the hell? Huh. I have healing at least. Is this just do this and to go for new heights?
A conundrum.
Maybe I need to start tossing the quest against Rogue.
Make haste.
Well, this is sad. Like, if I don't hit new heights, am I just gonna get soloed? What in the Gabaghoul just happened? He summoned a lot of stats very quickly. This is like one of the nuttiest things you can do with Rogue. And I very rarely have this start. Dude, the more I think about this, the crazier this gets. Because, like, he also got a card that gets card draw. Like, goddamn. We will do our thing tonight, alright.
Must burn them all.
Four, 6, 8, 11, 15 to gain 20.
Must
God
burn
damn,
them
dude, this
all.
is so unfortunate. I need a strike or something. This being on the field is really screwing him up,
Make haste.
at least. This heal 5 is actually, like, kind of massive. I hate Grifta. He never gives you what you need. That's the thing I really despise about Grifta. Like, every time I play the deck, I have a bad time because when I need Grifta to do something, it never happens. And it's just so goddamn frustrating. And that's and the thing that pisses me the most about, like, the thing that pisses me the most off about it is the fact that I know the Hunter players will be like, see, it's not just about Grifta. Yeah, sure. Okay. Anyway, how much damage is this? 11, 12. Then we have this and this.
Job's done.
We do top deck 0 mana gain 6. Yeah, that was really good to draw. But now the next stage of the game is going to begin, and I'm at a significant health disadvantage. Same time, I am gaining 5. That is important to note. Oh, you son of a bitch! No. Oh, I thought he was going to do it. I really thought he was gonna do it, but no. It might have actually worked out to be better for him because he would have squeezed in more damage.
Planetary decimation.
But we recover. Clark at top legend, way to go. I need to look at your new video about how you did it. Yeah, cliff dive demon hunter, man. The funny thing about day one grinds is that everyone is trying to, you know, be the first person to hit legend, and I use that to my advantage because no one was playing Control Warrior, and Cliff Dive Demon Hunter, if you were to remove Control Warrior, that deck is like pretty much only weak against Shaman at that point. Especially with, like, there were so many people that misplayed against the deck too. Like, not even like in terms of like playing into Portal or anything like that.
Well.
But just, like, people just, like, I had one turn where I played Doomsday Prepper. I stalled out a turn because I was waiting for, like, a good cliff dive turn because they didn't have any minions on the field. And then they just threw out minions, and I was like, brother, you just lost the game. It was over before it even began. Two wrongs don't make a right. Two wrongs may not make a right, but let's see.
Must burn
Was it
them
3
all.
lefts make a right?
Hitting the Ziliax would be kind of pog.
Make haste.
No, why the lane? Damn. Yo, what's going on, Watson? Did you hear about the Gabaghouls? we seem to have a lot of interest. We seem to have a lot of interest in what's going on here. You know what this is gonna? Yeah, okay, hold on. I didn't even like think about this, but we might need to get like some mods in this Discord. I might need some help managing this. Let's see, how big is the Gabaghou Discord? How many Gabaghous do we have so far?
There's always room for dessert.
21. We've got 30. Dude, we got 32 Gabaghous already. What did he eat? He ate my Yor? Okay, you're gonna die now. You ate my... You take my Yor, I take your life. Okay, that still has never changed. However, is that worth using the Shield Slam for?
A conundrum.
I don't really have an alternative here unless I want to play this.
I remember this place well.
Have Ham eat his own lane? Yeah, it'd be great if I didn't already draw it. And that is actually funny to point out. My opponent, you know, maybe didn't consider... Oh... Fudge. I forgot about the Mirex. I could have just played the lane. You know, I didn't really need to shield. I mean, I guess I still need to shield slam this, right? I don't want it to eat my Zilly, and my Zilly is really important. And I actually don't have that many minions left in the deck, so Ziliax was very much going to be on the menu if I let that happen.
Wager, friend.
So never mind. Playing lane was definitely not correct, but still, it's sad to see this happen. Might need to play him now, but oh lord! Why do you wait? What?
Care to make a wager, friend?
What? He doesn't go for another location? I mean, I guess we already have two. Oh, you're dethroning me. Okay. How appropriately themed. Oh, suck it. Oh Jesus. Oh, we're so back, bro. We're so back. Hearthstone's being so good to me right now. Both Shadow Steps are gone. He's not generating random spells, so I don't have to worry about some kind of like random bounce nonsense. So I could just kill the Elise and leave up the Grunty, and you don't have to worry about like, you know, like Evolve or Shadow Step or anything like that. So boom. Never a Grunty step. Well, my point is I don't have to worry about the Elise sticking on the field. It's still gonna die, but seeing this Grunty makes me real happy. Oh wait, okay. Someone say draw last. We drew last, and I need to fix this bad habit. Draw last, guys. It's like tapping last. Why did you do that, streamer? Oh God, now there's a 5/5 Grunty. They're multiplying. If you were to combine their stats, they now make a 9. They now make an 8/9. That's terrifying. Really need to hit a new heights.
All forms of life will be drowned. Planetary decimation.
Job done.
Did I say 8-9? Oh, you know, in terms of okay, you just reminded me of some very wait, he's doing this now. This is a horrible time to do this. What? Am I missing something?
No one will take me from my
Oops. Okay, that's just funny.
ruination. There's always room for dessert.
This was way too soon to do. Like, he had the nutty opener, but I actually had the draws to come back from this. Oh no, guys, I'm not gonna be able to activate my Corona. Oh no, what have I done? Oh, I've done goofed. Whatever will I do? Okay, I'm about to get my quest. Is it playable though? 5 mana.
It would seem we're out of time.
It would seem we are out of time. Make your move, you fool. Oh, that's pretty good. Or is it? Is this open? No. America, America. I could just play the Zilly and just take the healing and then just set up for this into this next turn. Especially with the Terror Run being online next turn. This is not a love song. How dare you take my armor away? Keep it back. If they're playing Dethrone, there's a very high chance they don't play 9-mana Zilly. In America.
Care to make a wager, friend?
America. Coca-Cola, sometimes war. Ooh, that could be a problem. Does he hit it? I did want to throw this out, but the healing was very opportune. Ah, maybe I did do too late. If it's ceaseless, I'm not that scared, but he's throwing out cards, which is making me a little bit upset.
It would seem we're out of time.
Did I? Oh, I gave him an out. Didn't I? Oh, I gave him the out. Oh, he hit it. Oh, he totally hit it. He totally hit it, bro. Prepping to Time Warp is gonna make me upset. Oh, that is really good too. Okay, hold on.
I will bring destruction. I am the eyes of my people, and I see all.
18, 20, yeah, it's...
You demonstrate above average greatness.
above average greatness. Oh, it's exactly 30. I thought I was 2 off. Or technically 1 off of this. Never mind, I can't count. Woo! Playing triple unholy DK? Yeah! Otsu really got that deck off the ground. I tried it myself, and I think it's an okay deck. Might need to try some more with it. I don't know yet. Can you play Rogue next? I'm kind of on a warrior kick right now. I'm waiting for a I'm waiting for a game where I can play the fucking Murazond. Like, the whole reason why I play this deck is because I want to challenge warriors and I want to play the mirror better than them, and I want to hit them with a spicy Murazond instead of, you know, doing all of these mental gymnastics in order to figure out, is there a Time Warp lethal? Is there not a Time Warp lethal? Did I out-armor them? Can I possibly out-armor them? Did the Elise location actually kill me? I'd rather just play Murazond Time Warp and just end the game. So that's the idea behind this deck. But you guys want to know some cursed knowledge? If I have to know this, you have to know this as well. Like, it's just not fair. So this card right here, look at that hand gesture. Really look at that hand gesture, okay? This Hearthstone card is a 6/7. And it even appears to be doing the 6/7 hand gesture. And then if you would do the same thing, but opposite. This cursed information is brought to you by the Hearthstone Reddit. I did not think about this. This is from the Hearthstone Reddit. But yeah. The more you think about it, the scarier it gets. Why the fuck would you tell us that? Like I said, if I have to know it, you do too. Like, I just opened my Discord and I found that Reddit post shared in my Discord. Oh God! I asked for this. You guys have to remember that I specifically asked for this. Knowing Fled, he probably plays like Dirty Route or something. Alright, it's really important that I... it's really important that I get my New Heights in this matchup. New Heights is the most important card. I mean, Elise is pretty good too, but... I need the mana to do the combo. Also, I don't know what it is with Spotify and recommending Plants vs. Zombies music, but I'm not gonna stop it. It's actually crazy, like, how nostalgic this music is for me. Every streamer is forced to do the 6/7 dance when that card is played. Okay, let's not get crazy. FTL, I don't know what FTL is. It sounds like for the loss instead of for the win. Faster than light? No, I've never played faster than light. What kind of game is it? No! 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 He has the thing and I don't. Did I just coin Elise?
I remember this place well.
Can ask Fled for the code. I mean, I don't think he's playing anything too crazy, but we'll see as we play the game. Damn, man. It's just like the difference between new heights on 3 and no new heights is massive if I don't find it soon enough. Does going... Oh my god, man. Rank 1 RNG versus non-rank 1 RNG. Well, that's unfortunate.
Blaze a trail.
Laura Shigihara was on fire writing Plants vs Zombies OST. She really was, man. And I think she has like an extensive catalog as well. She's like a really well-versed musician and composer, from what I can tell. It's awesome. 6-9 with the Unholy deck. Should I stop there? So here's the question I would ask yourself. Are you enjoying it? If so, then maybe keep playing it if you like it. There's also... If you're trying to win, then it might not be that. What are you queuing into is probably the big question I should ask. Oh, he's playing Marin. He's playing the usual list. Okay, finally I can reach new heights. Inside.
Blaze a trail.
I might just have to throw out the goggles when I have the excess mana. The replanted rift is like the funniest shit ever. Wait, replanted rift?
Everything's set to spoil.
Not that big of a loss, but it does prevent Ceaseless. Okay, don't eat the boy and we're fine. Okay. This isn't insane, but I mean, I at least got the mana cap. If I could just get my card draw, we're getting there. Oh my tempo Zilly. Yo. Yo, what does that say about his hand? Actually wild, dude. Yeah, I'm just gonna armor up. It's really set, like, again, like, I don't have card draw. I would even take 4 glories for 5 mana at this point. Sleep Under the Stars would be crazy. Yor would be nice. Shield block. I mean, dude, I have so much card draw on my deck. It's actually crazy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 out of 15. Okay, finally. I don't care about playing this to eat up damage or to stop the bulwark. Warrior versus warrior. Hey, man, at least if I roll my time warp, I can end the game immediately. Versus like, ooh, do I have enough armor? Do I have enough damage? Oh, no. Yeah, go ahead. Make your armor as high as you want it to be. I'm going to play Mirzond. The big question that I have to ask myself, do I have to worry about Rat? That's really the only thing I'm slightly concerned with. If there's a ratchet rat. You always wanna play, but you never wanna lose. The lack of card draw is really hurting me, man. I could potentially win in 2 turns, or I guess in 3 turns. This turn, next turn, and then another turn. He's already played Zilly.
A conundrum.
Also, wait, did he? He didn't go face. He just cleared the board. Yeah, hero power pass. I mean, I'm legitimately thinking about just hero power pass. Do I even care to play Zilliax? But it also just feels wrong not to do anything.
Make haste. Action.
Like I said, just feels wrong not to do anything. I wonder if I ever just YOLO it, because, like, if this game goes on longer, it's kind of bad for me. But then again, if I YOLO it, I can automatically lose. He's just going for it? I mean, he's got 5 cards left. It makes sense. I have 10 cards left. That's so much different. If I hit Time Warp, we win. I already played Bulwark, so I don't have to worry about it. I just have to hit my opponent in the noggin.
All forms of life will be crushed.
I really hope I draw a card draw. That's so good!
I am the eyes of my people, and I see all.
You are safe now.
Alright, this is a very important turn. If I waste the Sleep Under the Stars and if my card draw is not good enough, it's very wasteful. Now I can use it to draw 4 instead of drawing 2. And if I hit the time warp, I don't have enough mana to ramp up immediately back into it. I just gotta survive. And Ceaseless is gonna be playable. Can Bulwark stop infinite damage? Yes. Because technically you're not connecting to the warrior. You're hitting the Bulwark. Top deck the warp. I mean, if that happens, it is also just GG. Now this could draw 6. Still no time warp. Wait, hold on. Bro, sure.
Make haste.
Not on my watch.
I will not be denied.
Can I just draw the time warp, please? My heart is beating, bro. I'm also just like asking myself, like, how do I die? You know, like, if anyone can figure it out, it'd be Fled. Need to drink some water. No! There's no fucking way, dude! How?
You can't keep getting away with it!
Alright, 6. 1 in 7. 1 in 7. 1 in 7. But how do I win now? He's gonna outvalue me by playing Goblet into Kobold. I think I can still win this. Like, all I have to do is just play Ceaseless, but he doesn't have a way of dealing damage to the board, right? Oh no, don't worry, Arabian. It's just it's the math that pisses me off more than anything. It's like, come on, like, I'm gonna top deck Time Warp next turn, and you know it.
You're safe now.
Like, you know Time Warp is getting top deck next turn for sure. Okay, Galvadon right when I was maybe gonna play the Barn. I can just draw it with the heist now. Yeah, I'm going to Ceaseless, and if I get Time Warp, though, do I play it?
I have seen creation, and I will bring destruction.
Make haste.
Come on, no Wind Fury. Really, dude?
I I will not be denied.
Yeah, I realized that going for this was maybe a mistake. I could have waited him out. This also begs the question, how does he come back from this, though? Oh, I thought he hasn't played a Brawl yet. Yeah, this is a mistake.
A conundrum. Make haste.
Yeah, we just, you know what we should have done? We just needed to play Ceaseless. We needed to draw throughout the deck. We could have played the Barnabas. Somehow he hits the other best card in my... How? Why no Barnabas? Because I can wait. I don't need to play it immediately.
I have seen creation, and I
Bro,
will
that is
bring
nuts.
destruction.
He can't keep getting
A
away
1
with
in
it.
7 into a 1 in 5. That's pretty nutty. Like, I don't have a win condition anymore, do I?
Must burn them all.
Eat Raptor? Ooh, wait a minute. If we eat the Carnassa... That's a good point.
All forms of life will be replaced. There's always room for dessert.
Damn. Yeah, I'll cook up with 5/5s for sure. I think we're still winning. I don't know, man. The big thing I'm worried about is Goblet into Kobold. Oh, yo? Oh, he has it in his hand. Damn. I don't know, man. I think we can still win this. Is this the high legend Clark art? We'll see. If we win this game, maybe we can spin that that rhetoric. Because he dirty ratted my Murzon, man. I'm so upset. And now I have to worry about Mega Fin. Oh, see. This is why I was upset that he also hit this, dude. We also did hit that from the thing. Oh, God. If I win this game, you are my hero. All right. If I win this game, you owe me a prime. How about that? It's still possible. It's like actually still possible. It just really depends on how god-like these Murlocs are. They need keywords. Okay. All right. This could also be garbage.
I must choose.
Is Clark actually trying to climb? Yes. Yes, I am.
Everything is a melting.
That is not that insane unless he's even more lucky than I imagine. No way, dude. 4 more in the deck out of 25. If he's drawing, he's desperate. He's desperate. Oh my god, do we win? He's got to trade. No!
Forces of nightmare.
What? This isn't fair. This isn't fair. This is the... I think I threw this game at some point. So I can't even be mad. But that, the 2 eruption draws into having that, unbelievable, dude. Like, those trades are so important for me in order to maintain the control. And now he's just able to make the trades. And I'm running out of blood. Yeah, also no Wind Fury on Galvadon, like... Dude, I don't know. I'm so fucked. Was Ziliax the throw? No, playing Time Warp when I did was the throw. If I held on to the Time Warp, I won the game. This is the thing I kind of like about Warrior is that, like, the more you play it, the more you realize these kind of fuck-ups. He does some hero power, I might have a chance. Never mind, I lose.
Your tenacity is...
Dude, I can't believe it.
This is the end of all things.
Like, actually can't believe it, dude. I Omega through the game. Yeah, I went too quickly on the Time Warp. I gotta stop thinking of Time Warp as an automatically I win card.
Deathwing versus
That was a great game, all things considered. How's it a throw if you had a mega bag of luck? Because I still had an out even though all that bad luck happened. I can't just be like, oh, wah, he did the thing, I lose the game. I didn't play perfectly. I can't use that as an excuse. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, I did get unlucky, but I still didn't pilot it perfectly. Should have held more pieces for Rat. I think we found the Rat gamer in chat.
Either the Legion dies, or I die with it!
Keeping HP high and using resources throughout the game. That's what I've realized about Warrior Mirrors. Like, it's just staying out of range of the Time Warp. And outlasting. I was so lucky, man. What the fuck? Skill-based game. Yo, Fled. That's true, but at the same time, the ceaseless turn though. My ceaseless turn was debatable. If I had the matchup experience, I think I still would have won, even with all the high rolls that happened there. But GG's, man. I'm coming for that rank 1. Also, by the way, bro, I'm trying to get a North American practice group off the ground called the Gabaghouls. We need some pro players. Feel free to come out by. You can commit as little or as much time as you want. We're just trying to get the project off the ground. I'm inviting anyone and everyone. What's that? What's that name? What do you mean? What's the name? It's exactly what it sounds like. It's the Gabaghouls. Hold on, let me get the photo. It's the greatest esports team that has ever lived. It's perfect. It's mwah, mwah.
All forms of life will be crushed.
It's a gabagool. What do you mean? I just started watching Fallout being ghoul related. Oh, dude, who is that? Wait, is it Walton Goggins? Is that how you pronounce his name? Yeah, Walton Goggins is the Fallout guy. It's like actually crazy how many projects he's involved in, dude. Isn't that what what Gambit says when he takes damage in Rivals? What, Gabagoo? I actually haven't played enough Rivals in order to know that off the top of my head. It's been a minute. I dipped my feet back into the game and then I immediately got addicted to Hearthstone again. You know how it go.
Must burn them all.
So draw 3. More like Gabba go fuck yourself. Whoa, that's mean. That's hostile. But it is something we could do. This is the thing I love about this. Like, there's so many ways in order to make something like this just stupidly, like, brandable. You know, this with just, like, you know, like a Pepsi in his hand. Or, in this case, Gabba go fuck yourself. It's just, you know, him with his middle finger up. You can make all these puns with this little dude and with whatever, you know, hand gesture you want. And it's just really dumb. Is that a steak? No, it's supposed to be Gabagoo. Or like Gabagool is essentially it's like an Italian cured meat, you know? I think it's very similar to like, you know, but like prosciutto or something, you know? Very, very specific. But it's just a type of Italian meat. And it gets memed around a lot because of things like Sopranos. the cut. I gotta get rid of everything before the Calligrapho turn. So do this and then set up the Hostile Invader. There's still gonna be a lot of minions left over, dude. Hold on a minute. How am I dealing with this? If I get...
I remember this
Okay, if I get a
well.
shield slam, I could kill the hostile invader and then everything dies, including the 1-2s from this. At the same time... Wait, yeah, we could board lock him. And then if he trades a minion away, it'll kill this in the process. Wait, yeah. Should have board locked him last turn? Maybe I'm thinking to control too hard. Wait a minute. Now he is board locked. This into this. Summons 6 minions. He's gotta either deal with this.
A conundrum.
Gain 10. Can't even do damage. Ancient Pass. Yeah, you know what? That's a fair point. They can't burst while board locked.
A conundrum.
Alright, you guys are right.
Deliver mana unto me.
My biggest weakness as a control player is thinking I need to clear every single board. But now I have Hostile Invader, Coin Brawl, which is a full clear, yeah. This is actually so much smarter. Yeah, this is significantly better.
All forms of life will be brought.
Do we ever just shield slam?
Decimation.
It's either I win the... Okay, do I play the brawl for the chance of winning the brawl? Let's see. Do I save shield slam for later? Or brawl for later? I like slam to save the brawl. Yeah, so do I. Because, like... There's an 8-8 that's going to be coming out, but I have Ziliax. So, yeah, slam the invader totally just makes sense here. Still gives him nothing to work with. Yeah. Better than brawl. Remember what Pocket said he could tank damage here or there? That is true. That is definitely true. Like I said, my biggest issue with playing control is thinking that every single board is like a Boobs Day lethal puzzle. Is there a clear here? Is there a defile clear here? There has to be. If I look deeper, there will be a defile clear. Yeah, exactly. Leaving up any board is extremely scary with this deck. Wait. Trade here, summons 2. Play this, summons 2 more. 4 glory. Set up a brawl. Potentially 2 minions are left up.
Them all.
I don't think we need to play Sleep Under the Stars. Ooh, I love the Bulwark top deck. There is an argument to go this, refresh 9, brawl into this, but I don't have enough time. Why does this not feel right? That didn't feel right. This did not feel right. Maybe this was wrong. Maybe it was just Sleep Under the Stars. I really didn't mitigate the board. I mean, I did mitigate the board, but... Armor was better than Bulwark there. I mean, I definitely feel like I... Yeah, Bulwark is actually completely unnecessary. Yeah, because, like, he just chips through it if he plays Calligraph. Well, okay, no. So, one thing that's actually important here, if he has Calligrapho, we stopped 8/8s from winning. He hits mags. Okay, how much of a problem is this? The 12. Yeah, exactly. I agree, Jakey. I think my play was fine. Just take the maximum health line, but then again, I don't get that much health from it. Is this ever gained 15?
Must burn them
Drawn
all.
both what? We haven't seen Inquisitor yet. Bro, I want to say this is gain 15. Yeah, it's always gain 15. Save this for boom boom maybe. Like, his board is essentially non-existent. And I think no matter what, we have to play Quest Reward next turn. But then again, we never have Murs on here.
Release me. A monstrous discount.
Okay. I mean, this is still kind of a problem. But here's the thing. I only take 3. His board is completely locked out now. I think this is just a Zilly turn. Wait. What if I just go for a Mara? If I go for a Mara, that could be really insane. I could go for Zilly, and he's only dealing 3, and he's not dealing with the Zilly.
Burn them all.
I really wish I had 1 more mana so I could play Zilly into Elise. I think it's just play the quest reward. No, it's Elise. It's no, sorry, it's Zilliax. It's Zilliax. It's just so hard for him to deal with, right? Yeah, I do think it's this. It's just I'm really thinking about other potential outs. I guess at this point, Ceaseless maybe could be good. How am I killing 12/12s? I may not need to kill them if my Zilliaxes survive, and if I get the time warp, I can just win. There is also just the Zilliax off the top, clearly, but... Alright, it's fine. I get some more healing. He's very all in right now. Maybe I could at least for 5-mana location have enough for the ceaseless proc. For glory would be great as well. Okay, that's also insane for card draw. Wait. I can guarantee this. Oh, dude, we've done it.
I am bereft of cards.
I am bereft of cards.
Make haste. I have seen creation, and I will bring destruction.
May seem unnecessary to throw away the 8/8, but I just want to make sure I don't take the T. How come no Bob in this deck? I do not know. I really don't. The best part about this is the fact that my Ziliax is coming back, so if I Elise for a 10-10 location, I just kind of win automatically. He's just out of gas at this point. The Drake is fun. Briar Spawn, Drake, and Cliffdive Demon Hunter is kind of fun. A lot of people just don't think about the threshold of the deck. And also Portal. Portal really matters to master. I mean, it's really not that hard of a thing to think about, but it is an out a lot of people just don't think about.
Time grows short.
Alright, this is a little bit of a problem. But I do have this. So one of these is dead. Do we ever go for a 5 instead? I think it might be go for a 5 instead of go for a 10, so we could squeeze more things in. Yeah, this is fine as well. Perfect. I'm crazy for going for. What do you mean I'm crazy for going for this? This just makes sense. Oh wait! Oh no, I'm fine. I'm fine. Okay, for a second I thought I fucked up. Telephone near my heart.
Make haste.
Alright, that's GG. If I get Time Warp, I can finally do the Mirror's-on. At this point, it's redundant, but, I mean, hey, it finally ends the game. I commend him for not conceding at this point. I mean, the game's just over. You better think again. Sad. You are safe now.
We don't know. Fools! You cannot outrun it.
Fools! Fools! You cannot run Infinity. You cannot outrun Infinity. Who do you think you are? Bob has more situations where you can win the game than Murazan. I mean, probably. It's just, again, the only reason I'm running Murazan is to make the Warrior matchup less of a headache. And I feel like I'm going to be seeing more warriors. And I don't know, man. Tempo Murazon to maybe win a game. The dream. The dream would just be so great. Wait, hold on a minute. Wait, he might be able to connect. The boy might be able to finally hit face. I don't think I've gotten this achievement yet.
I will not be denied.
Oh my god, have I Ooh. Bam! Yeah, I've never gotten it. I actually never got it. Dude, wait. I just got the hardest achievement in Hearthstone. And it took knowing my opponent. Oh, let's go, dude. Hold on a minute. Let me look at this. I would love to know the percentage of Hearthstone players that actually have this achievement completed. Deal infinite damage to the enemy hero at once. Poisonous with style. This isn't winning. This is poisonous with style. Yeah, the hardest part is the opponent not conceding. Yeah, seriously. Who knows? Oh wait, can we open a signature Murazon, or is that an event-only card? Oh wow, double epic. I'm so lucky. You still ain't getting that spicy pretzel mustard? I don't need it. Wow, 2 double epics in a row. I'm so lucky. I've got that spicy pretzel mustard. 8 combatants enter, and I take the crown. Fuck you, I'm gonna freeze your board. My name is Bob. I'm just a 6 mana 4/5 Frost Nova. Don't look at me. You can click on the cards and the innkeeper will spam the voice line. Wait, what? Like, if I'm fighting up against the innkeeper and I click the cards, what? I think you need to go deeper detail. I don't think I understand. Yo, well met GG coming in with the follow. The GG stands for Gabagool, right? Oh, wait, if I click the cards after I've opened them? I need a fun Toki Mage. Where can I look, Clark? I got you. Kubu is playing this right now. This would be my suggestion for Toki. There you go, YouTube. Have fun with that ego. That's a bug with the card packs. If you spam click a card, you open it will say the rarity. Well, that's not what happened, though. I opened 2 epics back to back. Although, I guess I could try that. You know, hold on. It's taking forever to get a game anyway. I've got 4,000 gold. I could buy. Let's buy a golden pack, you know, for good luck. Let's pull a banter and buy a golden pack. As this takes forever to. God, bro, why is this so? Why? Come on.
Come on, a golden. It should not be this. Oh my lord, this choppy. My god, that was so choppy. What? Okay.
Golden command.
Okay, that's a little obnoxious. That's just a little bit obnoxious. It turns out it was not fixed. Go, go, go. It's like the opposite of yelling goal for most soccer or football casters. Instead of going, go! It's just go, 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 go. I hope they don't fix it. It's just kind of one of those things where it's like, you know, it's there if you decide to spam it. I wonder if it's like that on tablet too, so you could just like go, just like Omega tap it. Man, this is the worst part about queuing at this rank is the wait times. Starting to make me think I should just climb on a different server and just get that over with. Go Legend and Wild? Nah, I'm good. I got a lot of standard and different servers to play as well. Where's the mini set announcement? It's hopefully soon. Let's see, it's Friday now, right? We'll probably get something next week, right? Fingers crossed. I mean, if all is said and done, and if all the rumors are true, the mini set's coming out on the 13th, right? That would be the next Tuesday after next week. So I imagine the 13th is going to be the day that happens. You know, I can easily edit down that warrior game. Let's see. Rank 1 RNG is real. Explain this, Blizzard. The perfect clickbait title. That's the easiest thing that I could edit for tomorrow. I swear, dude, like, this is what we're gonna start doing, man. Like, if we have one really, really awesome game where we lose or if we win, we'll just turn it into a video by itself now. Coming up with thumbnails is gonna be a little bit annoying, though. That's, like, the one thing I hate about using the same decks over and over again. It becomes a lot harder to use thumbnails. Especially if I'm using the same card arts. The higher I get, the lower I sink. Clark, is there a post about your plans for 2026? I should make a YouTube community post. I forgot to do that before starting the stream. I've made the post a little bit on Twitter, but I dedicated today's upload to talking about the plans. There's essentially 2 different Discords that I'm promoting. One's going to be for monthly tournaments. The other one is going to be essentially like a group where people can gather and prepare for tournaments and whatnot.
Deathwing versus Anduin. The light shall bring victory.
And I'm just happy to see, like, you know, where this is going to go. That's my big thing. Okay, I guess the priest. Wait a minute. What the hell? Who the hell's playing priest right now?
I can't do that.
It's gotta be Protoss, right?
Ooh. Ooh, I didn't know I needed this song.
Annihilation.
Okay, to be expected.
A conundrum.
Is ignoring the 2/2 correct here?
A conundrum.
Obviously, we could go strike into something. He'll play more minions for 4 glory value, but that's not what I'm worried about. I want to enable his win condition. And if I kill 2/2, and if he has the weapon, he pulls out the other one. All right, this works. Protoss, Avian, or Zarimi? Yeah, it's definitely gonna be Protoss. Ha ha ha! Look at me be so smart. I've been spamming the Infinite Amalgam DK deck, and I've been having so much fun. I hope I can reach Legend with it. Is it working right now? I haven't seen anybody try Infinite Amalgam in a while. I just figured people got bored with it. It might be good to kill the Sentry because of copy effects. I mean, now it might be good. But at the same time, wouldn't I rather him copy the Sentry instead of copying Mothership? The big thing right now is just staying alive, and since I didn't get my Hostile Invader, I don't have my my comeback turn. I would hate to brawl this, man, but I mean, what else am I supposed to do? Maybe the 2/2 survives? This really blows, man. My hand is just so unbelievably awful. Yeah.
burn them all.
This is a mess. So this was as bad as it gets. Mothership is 12 mana, right?
Haste.
I don't know, man. We kind of got shafted on card draw here. I've got Unleash the Crocs. I've got card draw with all you can eat. Elise into 5 mana locations are their option. Now I've got 4 Glory as a top deck as well. But it's probably not going to be enough. Okay, hold on. Hold on.
There's always room for dessert.
I don't know about this one, boys. Ow.
I remember this place well.
Discover spell. 2 ones. Probably doesn't matter. Damn it. We've been on our heels this entire matchup. Would this ever be a matchup where we toss away the quest? Or am I just unlucky because I didn't get my hostile invaders this game? I think it just comes down to that. No all you can eat, no shield blocks. Murzon might be doing more damage than he's worth. Especially considering that I'm not seeing warrior mirrors. Unlucky hand, yeah. I mean, he's not killing me.
We are the voice of Aya.
It's sad.
This
Damn.
is the end of all things.
I could kill one with Shield Slab or kill the other with the minion trades, but I couldn't kill both of them, and even then, I just would have been dead to the value. Maybe playing Warrior isn't the option right now. Maybe it is just play this. I'm not seeing Warriors right now. I wanted to play Murzon, but I guess we're just not going to get that right now. There's just not enough warriors to justify it. However, knowing my luck, I might just queue immediately into a warrior. Is class identity still a thing for this game? And the last couple years has been mucked around by a lot of mechanics that overlap card pools. And honestly, I kind of like what Taurus brought, but class identity, you could definitely make an argument that it's, you know, all over the place right now. A lot of classes have access to armor, for example. Armor, you know, like, rogue having armor is always a weird thing. No matter how you look at it. Like, when rogue has consistent healing, it's really crazy. It's supposed to be like the one thing rogue really doesn't have that access to, right? I don't know, man. There's a difference between putting something like anti-heal bot in the game, you know, and having rogue being able to abuse it with things like with Shadow Step, versus a card like Silly Hacks, you know. What's my rank now? 38. Rogue identity, just steal your opponent's best cards. I mean, Rogue and Priest, you know. Is Demon Hunter an aggro deck, or is this the bring back the poisonous guy deck? This is just all in on Cliff Dive burst. Manage the early tempo. Put your opponent in an awkward spot for your Cliff Dive to just absolutely wreck them over. I really dislike the 2-minute queues, man. That's the one thing that really sucks about queuing Top Legend. The games are automatically hyped because you kind of care about the outcome. But it's really difficult sometimes for me to, you know, yap for 3 minutes straight after a game. Armor is more of an issue than healing. Healing requires you to take damage first and then have to go, and then have the time to heal afterwards, but Ziliak's too good. No, I definitely agree with that. I mean, armor is more efficient than healing because of that. Especially if you have the access to, I mean, this is like the classic, Baku Warrior versus Baku Priest argument, you know? With Baku Priest, you can't go above 30 as Warriors just laughing and tank up. Oh, this bullet to Priest can't go above 30. Oh, you have a legendary that lets you go above 40 and that lets you go to 40 health? Fool. You poor child. You know nothing about armor stacking. Four-minute queue, dude? How many people are Legend right now? Is it just better to go on a different server chat? I wanted to try and climb the single digits, but I don't know, man. It doesn't look like it's happening. Ah, finally.
Illidan versus
There's
Anduin.
129 Legends right now.
Light shall bring victory.
This ends now!
Is that the same priest? Dude, it's the same guy. I just literally counter-queued him on accident.
Now Not possible. Either the Legion dies, or I die with it!
Depends on how you want to see it, but technically, we're still during the Perils of Paradise lifetime. The class identities can be a bit wacky.
Yeah. It's just, it was a lot more of a more noticeable problem. No reason to play this. I was really thinking about it, but the AoE is probably more important.
Annihilation commencing.
I'm not giving him resuscitate value. I can play this.
Demons? Demons.
Probably for sure playing resuscitate next turn. Fled was not on Murzon. No, he was on Marin.
Demons. Time grows short.
I'm really about to get farmed against Protoss Priest. I'm gonna be very upset.
Vengeance is mine.
He was not. No, he was not playing it. Didn't get Portal. God damn it, bro. For
Damn it.
They will never catch
I needed the. God damn it, man.
Vengeance is mine.
I was trying to find the. Outcast lifesteal card. Bro, how am I just gonna lose to Protoss Priest twice? I actually had like a really good mulligan. But this deck, just when it curves, is still insanely powerful. Maybe now he finally has a turn where he has no gas, though.
Annihilation.
Damn it, dude. Bro's literally gonna make me switch servers.
Gotta go.
This goes here, I have a chance. How am I losing to Protoss Priest? Twice in a row, bro. That's so cringe. Should I switch servers just because, like, if I'm going up against the same people, it's just gonna turn into a competition of just counter-queuing them. That does not sound fun. Also, waiting 4 minutes to get rolled by the same opponent playing Protoss Priest is definitely not a fucking cool experience. I just think there's not enough players playing right now for me to climb and irritate myself doing this. I should just play on a different server, I think. It kind of limits what I'm able to play, but if I'm going to play Cliff Dive anyway, I might as well just play on a different server. Yeah, there's just not enough gamers gaming. And if I were to, like for example, if I were to have more games like that Fled game, for example, I would just keep queuing, but we're just taking forever. I'd rather the fast games and just, you know, interacting with chat and making fun and making some jokes instead of just sitting here waiting for a game. We'll come back to it. What server am I on now? My Apex server is the highest star bonus that I have on another server. I've already made Cliff Dive Demon Hunter on this account, but I have a 9-star bonus. So it's actually gonna take me a minute to climb this up. Like, the fact that I'm 9 stars means that I'm going to be climbing through the trenches. We are going to see some pretty, you know, left field style of decks.
Illidan versus Maiev.
I have found my prey.
You cannot.
Time to lose
hunt
ranks and
a
become bottom
demon
legend so you can climb
hunter.
again. Doesn't have the Protoss Priest is super annoying. Dude, the really annoying thing about Protoss Priest is that it's always a deck that I feel like, oh, it's not really doing a whole lot. Wait, why am I at 15 health? All it did was play a 2-2 and a 3-2 with fucking, you know, Divine Shield. How is this soloing me? I don't understand.
Like, Protoss is just the most, oh, I'm not dead, wait a minute, I'm dead kind of deck that's ever existed. Playing around it is just super annoying because, like, you know, playing into Resuscitate, you think you're really smart for denying it, and then you realize, oh shit, you can't not deny it. Yeah, StarCraft is just nuts. What else is there to say?
My mana is too low.
Huh. Just kind of hoping for, like, maybe something else. Ooh. Okay. Ooh, we are getting interesting. So I have to play Observer now, right? Observer is just ridiculous value. Okay, none of those are particularly insane. Kind of hoping for like, I was hoping for like Mage Secrets, like getting a 3/6 here would have been like turbo good. I have to be honest, Clark. I love watching you play, but I appreciate when Cliff Dive gets wrecked. Man, I hate this Demon Hunter deck. No, dude, that's fine. That's fine. I'm only playing this deck because it's actually super inexpensive. Because there's a free Demon Hunter deck that gives you the Brozigar. And I think even like the Wyvern Slumber as well. So all I had to craft for this deck was Cliff Dive. Cliff Dive and the Drakes and a couple of other cards. I don't care about this.
Demons?
I care about denying my opponent's board. The one thing I gotta remember is the latency. Cliff Dive again? Yeah, I'm playing Cliff Dive again. I'm on a different server. There's only so many decks I can play with my limited dust.
Vengeance is mine!
Should be GG. What do I think is going to be nerfed soon? Some would say it's almost time when nerf patch comes out 2 weeks. Nothing should be nerfed. We need new cards. I've been saying this a lot, especially like during Andorra, but it's especially true like right now. We don't need nerfs. We need new content. We need new cards. We need new strategies. We don't need to be nerfing things. Like, there's no amount of nerfs that are gonna make the game more playable. You know what I mean? The only way to make the game fresh and to make people not hate the game more or to hate new cards now is to give us a new wave of cards to freshen things up. Like, if all you keep doing, like here's a great way of looking at it. Okay, let's say you have a building. Okay. Let's say you have a building and they're like, "Oh no, your building's too tall. You got to nerf your building, brother. You need to take off some floors." It's too tall, you know? It's like, all right, well, I guess we can do that. I don't know how we have this technology to do this, but we're going to just go ahead and do it for the sake of the example. All right, go ahead. We've removed part of the building. Oh, but guys, the building's still too tall. Keep nerfing. You got to keep nerfing it. And then you just keep nerfing the building and nerfing the building and nerfing the building. And then suddenly you have barely, you know, that tall of a building left over. If all you do is tear down, you're not building up. You know? You gotta add more buildings, you know? You gotta add more things to the city. Poo-poo analogy? No, that's a great analogy. I think it's a fantastic analogy. What are you talking about?
Not possible.
I think it's great. And another way of putting it is like, you know, you nerf the potential of the building. You know? It can't get any higher. You just keep, you know, lowering its potential and lowering its height. Lowering the skill ceiling, so to say. I think it's a great comparison. What you're saying is we need buffs? No, not necessarily. That's one way of looking at it.
Vengeance is mine.
Think of it this way. If you have a building that you're like, oh, yes, let's make it taller. And then sometimes you might have a situation where it's like, all right, we're building. Oh, no, the building's toppled over all the other buildings. And it's completely decimated the city that we were building because we were too ambitious with our ideas. And we were too busy thinking about what we could do instead of about what we should do.
Vengeance is mine.
If you're tearing down, you're not building up. I mean, dude, that's a good quote.
Sisters, my
That is solid advice. That'd be advice that I would stitch on a pillow and then sell to Amazon. Maybe I'm in the wrong business. Got 4 into weapon on
I
5
remember
and
this
deploying
place
cliff
well.
into cliff. The only thing that really matters right now is freeze effects. Glacial shards and wetnet.
Demons? Demons.
How am I bridging these turns? I could do this into this.
Time grows short.
I think we win now, as long as we don't get grifted. Less rage bait, more masturbate.
My will shall lead
You'd
us to
you'd stop
victory.
falling for rage bait if you started if you started masturbating more. You'd be less angry. Something more Jorkin makes you a better person. Next turn. Quiet brain, the PP has to speak. Yeah, you know, I when I saw that sentence in my brain, I immediately was reading that as Pinky from Peaky in the Brain. Quiet brain, the PP has to speak. No. Gee, brain, what are we gonna do today? The same thing we do every night, Pinky. Try to reach legend in Hearthstone.
Lush wilds and clear skies. This could be our home.
Clip the Pinky sound emote he just made it. He just made and make it sound like an emote. Narf. Dude, if you can't have fun saying Narf, I don't know, man. I love me a good Narf session.
Well fought. I concede.
All right, we're just grinding. We're just in grind mode right now. What you're witnessing is a man making history. And unfortunately, history sometimes takes a while to find the rewards. Oh, you want to something, chat? I'm gonna share a good feeling story with you today. So I was just chilling out in RecFam stream, right? Also, it's about to be 420. Happy 420. I was just chilling out in RecFam stream today, right? I was just there. I was prepping my announcement video, getting everything organized for the presentation, quote unquote. And while I was hanging out in RecFam stream, I just got a random DM on Twitch, which is something I don't usually get. I don't usually just get like direct messages on Twitch because, you know, people usually don't use it. You know, they'd rather use Discord, you know, literally anything else. But someone hit me up on the Twitch DMs very unexpectedly. And it was someone, let me see exactly what he said. I'm not going to read everything, but a viewer reached out to me and was like, "Yo, Clark, my favorite streamer subbed." And he actually was talking to me about Breaking Bad and Better Call Saul, and we had a little nice conversation about Better Call Saul. But then out of nowhere, you know, he was just like, "I want to help you with rent because you helped me get out of emotional burnout. Where can I send you some fees?" And so I gave him my my PayPal, and he sent me $50 in order to help me with rent. It was awesome, man. Obviously I'm not gonna say the guy's name because I want to respect his privacy, but it was just a nice little surprise this morning, you know. And I just wanted to, you know, share the good vibes that, like, you know, 2026 has been off to a great year, a great start so far. Like yesterday we had a great climb. We had the Yogg burning moment, you know, the Rod of Roasting. That was good content. I don't know, man. Things are just off to a good start, and I feel like my trying to be more positive mentality is actually helping with that vibe. So I don't know, man. 2025 was kind of a shitty year, but I got good vibes for this year. Wait. this kind of matters.
It's 3 rights.
Mine.
Kind of hoping for. Ooh. Ooh. Hold up. This with Briar Spawn Drake. Can you imagine? Like, could you actually just live in a world where this is doable? Then again, I have double minion in my hand already. I really don't want to draw another minion. I'd rather just draw into a spell.
Is this the way?
Vengeance is mine.
Sometimes good vibes just keep a coming. I mean, the biggest thing is just, you know, the universe really is a matter of whatever you give out is what you get back, you know? You put out good vibes, you're probably going to get more good vibes. You put out bad vibes, you're probably going to bring out more bad vibes, you know? And it's just like this last year, I've just really been of the mindset of looking inward instead of looking outward. You're gonna find the answer to a lot of questions that you have looking inward versus looking outward. You know. Ooh, signature card, so pretty. Okay, there's the cliff dive. Save the weapon. I'm the man with the plan. I don't even need to save the weapon. Oh, no, I do need to save the weapon because this on 7 into this. And I don't want to draw.
Demon.
I could potentially get a lot from the Drakes.
You defiled the dead.
Oh, God. Wait, no, I can deny this. Also, ow. Oh, shit. Oh, God. Oh, ladies and gentlemen, he didn't think about this.
I grow impatient.
Shit.
No, take backs.
Vengeance is mine. Time grows short.
I think I fucked up there. I think I should have taken that trade. Cause like, yeah, that's exactly what I didn't want to happen. Like, I didn't want to draw into the minion immediately. Oh my God.
I grow impatient.
doesn't play that many spells. There's the obvious 5-mana spell he could have, but... Oh, are you oh, wait, that's right. This is fucking Frost. What am I thinking? I just threw. I should have played double red card. I should have played double... Oh, I'm a fucking moron. I was thinking about Cliff Dive as well, and that was just better. That was better. That was a throw. That was a mega throw. I was in my own head too much on that one. This deck really is just like an issue of overcomplicating the simple play. Also, holy crap, Warrior. Hopefully this is tempo. Like, if it's actually Quest, I'm just gonna concede. I don't care to play it out. This into this. Pretend that it's Quest. That it's not Quest Warrior. We got Curve.
Either the Legion dies, or I die with it!
Yeah, I'm just not. Damn it, dude! Like, what can you do? This matchup is just not worth playing out. Hold on a minute. Let me see if I can do something real quick. All right, you know what I'm gonna do, guys? I'm gonna make the Gabaghouls pro player application.
Versus Justice Jaina.
Let's see.
There's a bounty on your head.
This ends now! Either the Legion dies, or I die with it! Reality woven.
Let's see. What is your battle tag? Why do you want to join the team? What is the highest rank you've ever been in Hearthstone? What's the highest finish you've ever had in Hearthstone? What other questions should I have on this application? What do you guys think? What else should I ask? What else would you feel like I should ask? Protoss? Yeah, it'll probably be Protoss. Favorite deck type? You know, that's a good question. What are some of your favorite decks in Hearthstone's history? Would you be interested in being a mod in the Discord? Okay, yeah, this is actually kind of important. In the Gabaghouls Discord. I need help managing everything. Haha. Yes. No.
How do you find? How do I find my highest rank? You can go to your HS Guru tab if you have that linked. HS Guru goes back to like I think like April 2019. What do you think about Forced? How do you feel about gaming? Okay, hold on. Are you committing the to grinding the whole year? Please really consider your feelings before answering. Yes.
I grow
No.
impatient.
I may quit once I know I can't. Nah. What would be a good answer to that?
Time grows short.
I think this is good enough. So what's your battle tag? Why do you want to join the team? Please be as specific and detailed about your intentions. This team is going to be a commit as much as you like without a lot of... Yeah, just leave that. Highest rank, highest you've ever been, highest rank you've ever finished. Favorite decks in Hearthstone history. Be interested in being a mod. Committed to grind the whole year. I feel like there's like something else I should ask. This is the Gabaghouls professional application we're working on. Like asking like what questions to ask the players that are interested in joining the team. Are you a subscriber to Clark on Twitch and YouTube? If either is no, remove that person. Confirmed favoritism. I'll buy out Hearthstone. I'll buy out Clark's Hearthstone team and only put people I like on the team. Oh, hey yo. Okay. Asking why Chillwood Yeti was goated. All right, I think we got it. I think we got it. Let's see. Anyone with the link? Publish.
I love BMing Protoss Mage. Are there any other cheap decks that I should look into playing?
Illidan versus Maiev.
I have found my prey.
You cannot hunt a demon hunter. Either the Legion dies, or I die with it! My mana is too low. Vengeance is mine! Demons? Demons.
Okay. I just submitted the thing. Whoa.
Vengeance is mine!
Okay, sorry. I was too busy trying to figure this out. We now have the pro player application on the Discord. Application for new players? Well, dude, that's the great thing. The application is literally just joining the Discord. Like, I said this in the post, but essentially the difference between, you know, the pro players and, you know, everybody else is that the pro players are essentially going to be the people that are committed to grinding to the Masters Tour. You know, they're going to be, you know, this is essentially going to be the difference between, you know, oh, who is just here in order to have fun and be part of the community and, like, maybe be part of, like, open cups and, like, get information for that versus, like, bro, I want someone that's taking it as serious as me. You know, like, that's the whole reason for that. Also, I got to worry about King Lane with Cliff Dive. Wait, application needs to be. Wait, what do you mean? Is it? Are you guys not able to see it? It should be. Anyone should be able to respond as long as you have the link. Is there something wrong with it? Oh wait, question 4 needs to be changed. Oh, you talk about the difference between, you know, highest ranking. Oh wait. Oh, I see. I see. Hold on. Thank you for that.
Impatient.
this matchup is so unfavored for Rogue. It's unbelievable.
Throw it short.
Okay, I think I fixed it. Alright, thank you for that. I fixed it. Ah, you think that's not lethal? Cool.
How is it even possible?
Yeah, I'm on Asia. I'm on Asia right now. That's why the lag. It's also the reason why I'm not Legend. This deck is just literally free ranks. If you're at a lower MMR. Like, seriously. Pornography, choking chicks inside of me, the type of shit you get on your TV. Oh God.
Illidan versus Valera.
Watch your...
Ah, Lynn, Lenny, why do you repost this? No, I didn't need this. I didn't need this in my life right now. Oof. Oh. Ow. 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 Oh my God. Ow. Holy crap. Ow. I don't think I ever actually had this. I definitely had these. This is Tamagotchi, right? Oh Jesus, man. Surge soda. Oh my God. Why, Lynn? Why would you fill me with such nostalgia? I can't get over it now. Not being Legend on the second day of the season is not a big deal. I mean, brother, I was already Legend. I hit Legend in 4 hours on NA. It's just gonna take a minute. I'm 9-star bonus on this account. It's just gonna take some time. I just finished reading the Serge Tonkin autobiography. It was really nice insight into some of it down and why they never released another album. Great book. I would love to actually read that myself. Now that you bring it up, because like I don't think it was just creative differences that prevented System from making more albums, right? There was like a bunch of other things that were part of it. I think. I don't know that much about it, but man, do I love System. It's a non-stop disco. Like no one was doing shit like this at the time. Like System was just so unique of a band. Like actually crazy. Just, you know. I mean, what's the right word? Just iconic. It's just insane how iconic their sound was. Well, I have an error. I have another error that I have to address. Is stream sniping allowed? No. How dare you ask such a bear? Oh wait, the option 3. Oh yeah. All right, there we go. Thank you for the reminder. I just fixed that. The life is beautiful around the world. You say hello and then I'll say I do. I don't really care that much about the damage here. Most of the creative differences and egos getting in the way. He was being honest about his part about all of it. That's great to know that he's, you know, trying to be, as intro perspective as possible. I'm really interested about the egos getting in the way, you know? Because, like, I remember, like, Surge was very, you know, if I'm going to make a song, I want it to have, like, a message or a reason behind it, right? He's actually got, like, he's got a lot of layers to his, to what he makes, you know? Ding dang dong ding dang dong ding dang.
Demons.
Demons. If I can get my hands on a weapon, this will be best. Just because, I mean, I have this, but I need a weapon for the cliff dive turn. Need some Logos discount cards enabling this mini set because Logos Ring Blood Speak. The only way to make that work, at least from my understanding, is to do things with Dorian, but even then, that's still kind of mega unreliable. I saw a couple of people trying to make that happen, but it could only do so much. No weapon?
Straight from Outland. Perfectly balanced.
Man, I always get tempted by the I-beam. Might be cooked. I think I know why I lost this game. I wasn't paying attention to the Dark Gift. I let this thing get the 4 or 5 Dark Gift, and it's like a really good use of Infestation is to use all the damage into here, but I got too loosey-goosey with my removal. Oh, that's just a big minion. Yeah. Alright. I guess I'll give you that one. He's an activist at heart. The book is one chapter about System of Down, music, art, and one is about the Romanian genocide and political stuff that he cares about. Like I said, there's a lot of like hidden message, or maybe not hidden, but there's a lot of talk about, you know, disjustices and stuff like that in System of Songs, which is why people love it so much, because it's real. It's about as real as it gets, you know.
That's all that people really want nowadays is just genuine people, you know? Like, dude, especially in this world of fucking AI and shit, dude. Like, people just want a real connection. I've said this plenty of times, and I always go on this tangent. But it's so goddamn true, dude. The more you find yourself online, the more you find yourself just wanting to hang out with someone, you know? Bro, ask me to come over. I'm tired of hanging out in the Discord. Let's go get a beer, man. I'm tired of playing games. How about we play a different game called shooting darts and getting drunk about it? That sounds like a good old time to me. Yeah, deeper meaning behind the lyrics. Trying for worlds? Yes, sir. And I'm making my own team so that way I got my Gabaghouls around me. Wait, is it lowercase? Yeah, it's lowercase.
Vengeance is mine.
I hate the game. Bro, everyone who plays this game competitively hates this game. Did I get a response from Zeddy regarding the AI thing? Yes, he did. Apparently, according to Zeddy, it was a viewer of his that did everything. And he has sent a message to that viewer and asked him to contact me. So who knows? Maybe I'll make my own AI voice model that we can use for all types of nefarious text-to-speech reasons. Never be able to unhear Steve Carell singing this song. Wait, Steve Carell has sung Word Up by Korn? Was this in like an Office episode or something? Because I remember there being like a karaoke episode. I'm not the biggest Office fan, so I wouldn't know. In fact, I don't really like The Office at all, if I'm going to be honest. Was it him actually, like, doing it? Or was it just classic lip sync? Clark, you already use AI. We are AI bots. No, dude, don't say that out loud. Now everyone will know that I'm view-botting. How, dude... Wow, rehashing an old drama, are we? Oh, man, how are we going to be able to deny the AI bot allegations now? You've gone and, you know, told everybody. Dang it, bro. Now I'm going to get banned. Oh, no. Why am I silver? This is a different server. We're on the Apex server right now. I never watched The Office either. Oh, I've watched The Office. I've watched The Office. I don't like it, personally. Like, this is gonna be kind of rude to people that like The Office. Maybe not rude, but like this is my opinion on it. The Office wishes that it had the same pacing as Parks and Rec. Because I love watching Parks and Rec whenever it's on TV, like on Comedy Central or something. But for the life of me, I just cannot watch The Office, man. I just can't. If you like it, then don't let me ruin it for you, please. I don't want that. I'm just talking shit for the sake of talking shit because we're playing Cliff Dive Demon Hunter. There's not really a lot to talk about. Like... He sings it with a 40-year-old virgin, I am pretty sure. Were you watching the early episodes? So here's the thing. I usually have Comedy Central playing in the background whenever I'm like, whenever I just have something in the background for the dog, or whenever I like leave and stuff like that. And there have been times where like I come back home and I sit down and I try to watch the episode or whatever, and I don't know what seasons are on. It's just, whatever seasons are on cable. But like I said, I just can't get into the show. I have tried on multiple occasions.
let's see. Cable is so 2025. I mean, I do have streaming networks, but I mean, if I'm just gonna put something in the background, it's not like I'm gonna. Let's go browsing around and seeing what exactly I want my dog to be listening to. This lifesteal is like actually kind of massive. Kinda. Streaming networks just be a pirate. Well, I have Amazon Prime, so therefore I have Amazon Video. You know, I have Prime Video. Oh, that's so sad. Oh my god. It's the fact that it didn't even deal 5. It should have dealt 5, right? I mean, it wouldn't have mattered. He still would have died, but. Oh my god. How am I enjoying this deck, dude? I mean, I don't know. Maybe I'm turning off the brain and just finally stop being a fucking contrarian about everything. Ay, ay, ay. Why would I watch TV when I can watch Skibbity Toilet AI reels? You know, real talk though, there is a show that I need to watch. Nobody spoil this for me, but has anybody watched Pluribus yet? I'm thinking about finally starting that show.
Illidan versus Darian Mograine.
22, but not yet. The only reason I haven't started is because I wanted to wait. Did all the episodes actually come out all at once? Because like the whole reason why I didn't start is because I didn't want to like watch one episode and then be like, oh god, I need my fix. When's the next episode coming out? Because I'm a fiend whenever I watch shows. I like to watch it all at once if I can, or at least like season per season. I'll like sit down and binge a couple of episodes, especially if the show is good, you know. Yeah, it's Vince Gilligan's new show, and then like I was telling this to my friend yesterday because like I was working out with one of my friends yesterday, and she was telling me about how she watched Pluribus and really enjoyed it, and she didn't watch Better Call Saul, but she's seen Breaking Bad, so she's not familiar with, you know, Vince Gilligan's and was it Rhea Seehorn is her name, I think. Those two guys, like the whole reason why Vince wanted to make Pluribus is because he just really wanted to work with Rhea again. Like he has nothing but positive things to say about her. Every single like commentary behind the scenes where Vince is talking about, you know, like whatever happened to make scenes happen. He is always gassing up Rhea. Every single opportunity he can. He's always calling her gorgeous. He's always being like, oh, you're such a good actor. Like, it's just really wholesome, you know? He really does value his actors and people that make his vision come true, you know? Whole first season is out. You really have to enjoy the premise of the first few episodes. It's not an exciting show. I mean, I don't know, dude. Like, I think I get it. Like, I'll be able to enjoy it for sure. I'm not gonna like go into it expecting the show to be more than it is. You know. If you watch Rick and Morty, you'll see the differences between an episode from it and Pluribus. Why do they reference the plumbus? And that's how you make a regular old plumbus.
Okay, this is kind of annoying. I have to use these next turn. Otherwise, I'll lose them. Similarities is about the plot. Oh, what is it? Okay, so again, I don't want this being spoiled, so don't tell me if I'm right or wrong, but I'm assuming it has something to do with multiverse theory or whatever. Portalin or like transport, like that kind of thing. Morty, they want me to be their king, Morty. I'm king of the pluribus, Morty. I still kind of need a weapon. Alright, didn't get a weapon, man. Watch the trailer and you'll see. I'll sit down and I'll watch it. Check out the deck code. What are we cooking with here? Ooh, Starship Rogue? This looks pretty solid to me. Do we need the old managers? I guess coins are still nice. Damn it. Okay, got a lot of time to pass until we get our value. I really want to know why they don't care about wild mode. I mean, I'm stuck Diamond 5 right now because everyone plays Warlock, and that's terrible. My opinion, big streamers don't play the mode, therefore Blizzard doesn't care either. I mean, by that logic, I don't think that logic is applicable because even when there were big players playing wild, Blizzard still just kind of didn't really do much with the format. But like, here's the big thing about wild, right? I hate to say this, but again, the format literally doesn't matter because Blizzard doesn't give it a reason to matter. The only reason to climb in wild is because you enjoy the game mode, right? There's no, you know, competitive scene for it. There's not like, I mean, there used to be East versus West. I don't know if that happens anymore. I hope it does because, it makes people actually care about the format for a while, which is nice to see.
Vengeance is mine.
But it's just like, there's no reason to play the format from a competitive standpoint. There's no more, you know, like, content creators, which really does suck to see. But this is where I kind of flip the question around. What else are you supposed to do with an Eternal format? Like, the issue with an Eternal format half of the time is that if you want to keep decks in the same, like, version they were, then it's really hard to justify making balance changes because then you're not preserving those type of decks anymore. So I just feel like the biggest issue with Wild as a whole is Blizzard doesn't know what it wants to do with it because they don't know what direction to go with it. Do we make Wild matter by making it competitive? Do we balance it out and try to bring more people to it? Is it even worth it because not a lot of people play Wild that are not in the West to begin with, you know? Like the only people really playing Wild are the Chinese. You know? Like, what do you do in that circumstance? How do you justify it, you know? Okay, I got the Fae, but I can't do this. Only Chinese, he says. I mean, according to the data, There are over 100,000 people in China that play Wild, that hit Legend Wild last season, right? Think about how many people in Standard, or how many people in every other region. Where did they end?
Vengeance is mine.
Yeah, better learn Chinese. You like Wild, you better be learning Chinese. Alright, now this minion comes back with 1 HP and I can abuse it. There he is, the Gabaghoul leader himself. Oh my god, it's Tony Gabaghoul. Finally, I can have a reason to have this name, Orshak. It's great, right? It's all coming together. By the way, bro, if you want to be in the Gabaghouls, you're more than welcome to join us. Like I said, it's open to anyone and anyone, everyone and anyone that wants to be a part of it. Oh, balls, wait. Oh, fuck you! No! Oh, son of a... Wait a minute. Still win.
Astounding.
Very much appreciate it. Another day that I play Hearthstone for competitive reasons, the day I'll end up quitting. Well, that's the thing, though, man. The great thing about this team is that you don't need to be going for World Championship in order to be a part of it. Like, if you wanted to be in a Open Cup tournament, if you wanted to just learn about the tournament meta, if you just wanted to play, you know, in the tournaments for fun, then this is also going to be a great resource for people to, you know, hop into this Discord, ask a couple of questions, get a lineup ready, and then bam, you can play in an Open Cup, you know? It is literally this team, the entire mantra of it is going to be put in as much effort as you want. I am not going to ask anything of players. I'm not going to have, like, you know, ooh, you need to be this requirement in order to stay on my pro team. You didn't bring in any money? Oh, you broke bitch, get out of my team. Like, I'm not gonna do anything like that.
Be swift.
It's just going to be a resource for anyone in North America. And who knows, maybe we put on like some streamer matches. Like, maybe we put on, like, some... Like we also have the fun tournament we're doing every single month. You know, there's that. So it's just a good way of being, you know, up to date on what's happening within the scene. Okay, also, I don't think we can win anymore. Yeah, we lost. That Exarch Maladar Ziliax completely steamed my ham. If there's any card that breaks standard, they nerf it immediately. Yeah, because think about how many... Okay, if you have a problem that affects 80% of your player base, you have to address it. Like, oh, okay, here's a great example. Okay, so if I go to leaderboards... Oh my god, there's actually a leaderboards for China. Oh my. I didn't realize that HS Guru had the Chinese leaderboards. Okay, so Wild. Page size, oh god. 5,000. How many pages are there?
Illidan versus Garrosh.
Wait, what?
Submit to no
Oh, it might be loading.
This ends now.
I guess it's not going to be able to show me how many pages, huh? What the hell? Okay, it's not working. I thought I'd be able to get the numbers on this, but it's like, okay, so if I go to Americas, if I go to Wild December. Oh, wait, I know what I'm doing wrong. Oh, God, Warrior. Okay, so China, December, Wild, 5,000.
Either the Legion dies, or I die with it!
Why isn't it showing up? Okay, for some reason I can't pull up the data. That kind of sucks. So I guess in that case, let's look at, okay, America's Wild, December. Not even 5,000 people hit Legend in Wild last season. Shit.
I yield for now.
Damn, man, more people playing Warrior now.
Are a fire.
And then we have Europe. Europe had 7,000 players. APAC had 4,000 players. Now let's compare this to Standard.
Illidan versus Valera.
14,000.
Remember my blades.
This ends now.
14,000. 22,000. 500. Yeah, there's just too many Chinese players, I guess, in order for this website to keep up with it. But it's like, with just that data, in terms of legends, there are 3 times more legend players. Like, I'm with you, by the way. Like, I want them to make Wild matter, just so that way there's more ways to enjoy the game. But they can't justify it simply due to the fact that there's not enough people that are playing the format. So it's just like, every single time I think about Wild, it's always just an issue of not enough people are interested in the format for Blizzard to make any meaningful changes, you know? I don't see the point of Standard the same way you don't see the point of Wild, but I don't play competitively. Well, see, that's where we differ, is because you're thinking of the Eternal format, the entirety of Hearthstone's history, versus what, you know, what matters now to people playing in this current iteration of Standard. It's just one is supported, one isn't. And I think Wild should be supported. But I don't know, man. Anytime you bring up Wild, people just, they ask themselves, what's the point? And here's my ultimate take. If Ruffle is playing Wild, then it's back. If Ruffle doesn't come back to Wild Hearthstone, I'm not very hopeful for the format in America, at least. Is that only North America? No, I looked at APAC, I look at EU. They're like all like essentially 3 times as popular. Wild is not really meant to be a competitive format. I mean, it could be, though. The sad thing about Wild is the fact that it's just a dumping ground for, you know, your standard cards when they rotate out. Is this still live? No, we're still live, Ego. They either love it or loathe it. You talk about a competitive Discord? Yes, the Gabaghouls. If you want to check out the server, that's where we're doing all of that. No. Gabaghouls. From what I can tell, people in NAEU play Wild to end games on turn 5, but in China they have a lot more Reno enjoyers, which might be why the popularity differs. Well, no, the popularity differs because of the amount of people that are interested in Hearthstone in China, first of all. So they just have the numbers. And the reason why Wild doesn't matter to a lot of people is because, or it doesn't matter to a lot of people in, you know, all the other regions, is because there's not enough people that are interested in it. Therefore, the metas don't develop. And I've had this take forever, by the way. I've quite literally had this take for the longest time, by the way. Where I'm like, the reason why no one likes Wild is because there aren't enough people playing Wild in order to find the cool things that might be possible within the format. You know? Like, it's actually crazy how I've talked about this before. Like, I've actually brought up this exact instance, this exact issue. And here it is being proven in real time. Biggest reason why there's not enough people is because they don't care about the same thing about Twist. Dude, it's not even that. Like, what are you supposed to do if 10% of your players play a game mode? You're not going to allocate a lot of resources to something only 10% of your player base, you know, messes with. Like, again, like, I would love WoW to be a thing, but there's just no justifying it at the end of the day. Like, quite literally. I would love there to be some wild stuff. It'd be nice to make the format matter.
Rights make a list.
I guess we can go ahead and hit face. WoW has too much synergy. If WoW became far more optimized, most games are on 5 mana. Well, okay, apparently that's not true in China because Reno meta is very popular, which means, you know, sometimes games can go on much farther. Much longer. Ultimately speaking, just to move on, just to move the topics on. Wild will matter when more people start playing. But that's the catch-22. If Blizzard doesn't give you a reason to play it, you're not gonna play it. Portal's so OP, bro. Oh, no, uh-oh. Hold on a minute. Are they gonna add? I'm on an entirely new server. I don't think I'm gonna get the kind treatment I usually get when I get friend requests. Uh-oh. Oh no. Uh-oh. Oh no, I don't understand what any of this means.
Illidan versus Malfurion.
The Legion must be destroyed.
It isn't over between us, brother.
Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh. Oh. Oh, this is so fucking funny to me. Oh, Jesus Christ. I have not been rage at it in the longest time. This is so cathartic. Speak Oh, Jesus Christ, man.
Vengeance is mine.
Nah, I'm not gonna tell him he's on the broadcast. He might say something off color. I do want to know like what these messages are though. Hold on, let me translate. This is Korean, right? You think you're speaking proper English? Is he gonna make fun of me for not knowing English well enough now? What kind of flex is that? He's like actually turning it on me. Fucking stupid like a monkey. I mean, I do love bananas. All right, let's see what he said here. Let's see. That's going too far. The difference in luck is unbelievable. Those damn bastards. Who is they? Bro, is they in the room with us?
Vengeance is mine.
Link of the survey. Your father didn't spank you enough? Whoa.
Demons.
I didn't realize, man, this really does just go to prove the lower the rank you are, the more upset people get. Yeah, he's like Omega mad, dude. This would be like something I would do in high school. Like, come on, brother. He's like actually, honest to God, crashing out. I mean, I don't feel bad for him, like, at all. I mean, he could suck it for all I care.
Time grows short.
Be a baby rager. I don't care. It's not my fault. You still lost the game, and that's clearly all you care about.
If three rights make a land.
Wow, that's actually insane. Can you get him back? Nah, dude, I don't give a fuck. Let him crash out. This isn't my problem. If you won by skill, okay, if I won by skill, okay, got it. Oh wow, why didn't I think of that? Guys, I should use my skill more often. Clearly, that's my opponent's problem. Is my skill is too low. Only difference between you and me is luck. Even the dude. Okay, hold on a minute. You're playing Protoss Rogue. What? Do you think you were gonna win the moment that after you played the Dorian? Is that why?
Where I go, the storm follows.
This ends now.
Okay, last thing I'll say. All right, I'm gonna ignore him now. Yeah, I am the uneducated. Yeah, keep it up, buddy. Yeah, keep it up. Yeah, you're the one that's mad. You're the one that's crashing out. You're the one that can't. You're the one that's letting one loss completely ruin your day. Like you need to figure it out, not me. You are quite literally being used for content, and now you have dried up the well, and we are going to move on. I am very happy right now, brother. And here's what I'll do, because I'm tired of him DMing me. I'm going to go into offline mode, so he can't DM me anymore. Bro, Omega mad. Like, oh my god. It's an unfavored matchup. Fucking get over it. And this is coming from me, man. You know what? Alright. And now we will unadd him. Boom. Now he knows that all of his dumbass things he just said were in front of a live audience. Skill issue indeed. What was that crash out? Dude, I have not been rage at it in years. You guys have to understand. Like, as a streamer, this is just pure content for me. As long as he doesn't say anything that's gonna get me, you know, like, in trouble with Twitch itself. Like, bro, crash out. I don't care. This is not, I'm not your therapist, I'm not your dad, and I'm definitely not going to be, you know, your mother listening to all of this bitching that you're doing. Like, isn't there something else to keep in mind? Isn't it, like, past midnight in Asia right now? Is bro literally having a crash out at 2 o'clock in the morning? Like, oh my god, he actually is just crashing out at 3 o'clock in the morning. Bro just needs to go to bed, like, seriously. 6:30 in China? Well, what about the other APAC regions? Because this is APAC, not China. Granted, it could be Chinese. He had Korean text, right? Wait, did he just re-add me? He fucking re-added me, dude!
Double.
Oh my god!
Boys in trouble.
Round 2, fight! Jesus Christ, bro. Is he in chat? I hope he is. Like, dude, this is just a perfect time to realize, you know, you're taking it way, way, way too personally, dude. Fucking chill. It's not this deep. You're making it this deep. As deep as I was at your fucking mother last night. Come on, let's get over this. My god. This is a children's card game. Am I doing it for attention? Good, this is content for me. I play Cliff Dive Demon Hunter. You want me to talk about the gameplay about, ooh, Hagatha Shaman. Oh, we played the Hagatha. Oh, he's gonna play Frosty Tickle. This is so much more entertaining. Again, like, I am of the mantra of, I'm gonna treat you the way you treat me, and if you're gonna keep being this way, I'll keep being this way. I'll gladly use you for content. I don't care. You're the one that's being disrespectful in the first place. I have no problem. No morals right now. I am in the clear. Oh my god, dude. You just literally added me in order to get in one more go fuck yourself. Crazy, dude. I gotta kill these in order to play around Wish. Ooh, another system song? Let's go. Told you. Wait, is this lethal?
No, take backs.
Damn, dude, that's not lethal. Wait.
Vengeance is mine!
If I would have gotten Crimson Sigil, and if I could have gotten Portal, I could have attacked, I could have traded into this, I could have had a Portal, and then I could have killed him.
Perfection.
Is there even a theoretical way of staying alive? Double red card?
Time grows short.
Come on, you bitch! Fuck. Yeah, I might be screwed. Even if I have red card off the top, he goes up to 16. I have to be like omega lucky for this to work. All of this needs to go face, and I need a top deck of the Inquisitor. Wait, oh wait, I still need the red card though. Fuck. Damn, bro. My cliff dives were really bad into the Shaman's cards. This is why Shaman is kind of hard to put down. Maybe I should have waited on the cliff dive.
Illidan versus Rexar.
Let the hunt begin. This ends.
How's my friend
now.
doing? I deleted him. He seemed like he finally calmed down. Can you give me his IGN so I can flame him more? No, dude, that's not what I'm gonna do. Okay, so guys, we don't need to pile on. I don't want to do that. Like, I said my thing. I showed him how ridiculous he was being. We're gonna move on. There's nothing else to say.
Mine.
I was just okay. Good. I mean, put a Kappa next time just so I know. I don't care if you want to make jokes about it, but I just need to make sure you're joking. People like that are hilarious to me. Yeah, man, again, it's just. So here's the thing, dude. I used to be a rager. We all used to be ragers, right? We all used to be children. And there are still children that play video games. There are going to be people that are just going to be unbelievably mad. It's a fact of life. It's an unmistakable fact of life. And as you grow up, you realize you're complaining doesn't mean shit. It really doesn't. There'll be a certain point where you complain and you realize no one gives a fuck. No one cares! No one cares that you're complaining! Unless you got, like, you know, like a following of some kind that wants to hear your opinions, you know, on like me with like my ranting, for example. No one cares about you complaining. Especially a random stranger that you're rage adding after they beat you in an MMR game, bro. It's just like, it's a classic case of once you do this enough times, you will realize how ridiculous you are being. It's just called growing up. The question is, will you grow up this fine day? Had a lot of fun with the Unholy deck. Ended today in Plat. Hell yeah, dude. What was the final score?
Lush wilds and clear skies. This could be our home.
I was born a man. Why? Were you born with a full Chuck Norris beard at birth? That's pretty metal, honestly. Oh, what a throwback. Oh, bring back the boy, please. Oh my god, dude. Oh, speaking of nostalgia. Ugh. Oh, what a Hearthstone card.
These could belong to a brand new species.
Mana Cheat is the best cheat. Dude, this is a card that made me love Mana Cheat. We gotta bring back the Void Caller. Holy crap, dude. What is Void Caller pulling nowadays in Standard? The 5/7 with Taunt. Asphyxiodon. I guess technically the Rush, but that'd be a bad one. The 7/9. Grr. That's what my minions say. Grr. Nine wins, 12 losses, still better than Location Druid. Oh. Well, if I could get Cliff Dive value, I could still hit Briar Spawn. I just need a way of killing the minion. Okay. Top deck it anyway. Wait. Oh, dude, if I could hit face, imagine if I like killed this at the same turn and then pulled this. And, yeah, that'd be nuts, right? Wait. I'm so smart.
All right.
What have you got to lose?
Another nostalgic demon. Whoa, bro.
My hand is too full.
Fuck Neri! Fuck Crypto! Fuck Hunt! Yes! Fuck Hunter, dude! Holy God! What a film! Holy shit! Oh yeah, baby! Woo! That feels good. Okay, hold on a minute. I'm still not winning this game. Oh, son of a bitch. Okay, I beam. I gotta not die next turn.
I grow impatient. Time grows short.
So without scout value, and without Grifta, and without Neri, there's no way you're killing me this turn. You need to like Brewmaster this, and even if you Brewmaster this, it's not gonna matter. Because I have double Drake in the deck. Alright. Is that gold? Just about to say, if this, I hope this is gold because it'd be a perfect time to take a break. And that's gold 10, perfect. Woo, baby! Ooh, baby, baby. Alright, I'm gonna take a break. Gotta take the dog outside, gotta use the bathroom. Gotta feed the dog, gotta do all of that nonsense. Oh god, wait. Yeah, gamer on APAC. See if he lets me spectate. Yeah, why can't I spectate anybody? Do they have their settings changed? Or is it like something I don't have enabled? Allow friends to spectate. I don't want to have to switch servers just to have a game in the background. Oh shit, I'm offline mode. Wait, that explains it. That's right. I put myself in offline mode. All right, BRB. Oh, it's gamer on Marathon. All right, I'll be right back.
Find me in the train. Job done.
I never make two trips. I never make two trips. We hunger for vengeance. That's incredible.
Did he just hit legend and just log out? Like a true Giga Chad? Well, that's pretty funny. Luckily, I mean, I wasn't gone that long, right? How can you spectate across regions, but you can't play across regions? Wait, what? After that mill, I wouldn't care if I won or not. That was just a very satisfying mill, especially for how much I hate Hunter.
Careful.
Like, those were literally, like, every single... That was every single good card you wanted to hit. I have infinite damage, too. Who else? I was playing Murazond Warrior earlier. But then I went back to Cliff Dive. This is, like, the only deck I really have on APAC right now.
Either the Legion dies, or I die with it!
He hit rank 9. Nice. I mean, he's got the turbo high MMR. Like, let's see. Yeah, there's 326 people in Legend. The fact that he queued in at 9 is kind of nuts. Cliff Dive sounds like the name of a candy bar. Well, aren't there, like, Cliff Bars? Yeah, dude, there's, like, Cliff Bars. They're, like, already a thing. Yeah, man, these things. Ooh, another throwback card. Dude, we're getting all the throwback demons today. What the hell? Three cards in a row. We got Void Caller, we got Imp Gang Boss, and then we got Nightshade Matron. Like, goddamn. The throwback is real today. Oh, no. Oh, boy. My favorite. It's a good thing I don't have to worry about this deck too much. Oh, wait, I didn't grab my water. We did get Void Lord at one point in the game. Yeah, we got that yesterday. I remember hitting that yesterday. Oh, what a draw.
Ooh, more now.
May not even need the Cliff Dive. Let's see how many applications we have. We got 5 applications so far. Oh, what a draw. Oh, wait. Is this just... Wow, it's just... oh, wait, it's one off. Wait, I just played in the Bob. Fuck. LOL, can't count.
No, take backs.
But then again, if I get bobbed, I have hero. Yeah, never mind. This is fine. If I get bobbed, I still kill him.
Reality woven.
Void Lord's possible in standard? Only out of this weapon, the Time Lost Glaive, because it gives you a random demon from the past. There are a couple of cards that say, like, from the past. If you can get those, then... Boom. This deck is filth. This deck is just like... Dude, you could turn off your brain and play this deck and still win with it. But, like, if you actually use your brain with this deck, it legitimately feels unbeatable. Except if you're playing armor. Like, the only way to safely get around this deck is to, you know, outlive the combo. You can't play around it if you play a board-based deck, and that's just kind of the problem with a deck like this. Doesn't matter what you do. Oh, no, you didn't play a minion? Give me a second. I'm gonna just give you one real quick for 0 mana. Like,
I'll make my own
this deck is just quite literally free MMR.
now.
And it's just great in order to, you know, get out of the crevice of not being 11x.
Not possible.
Yo, what up, Larry? You came back from a speed date. Ooh, how did that as the days goes on, I start to consider it more and more. I don't know. Maybe it'd be a nice way to meet some people. Chat, the difference between me and most people is the fact that if I meet someone that I'm, you know, romantically interested in, I gotta sit them down and I gotta tell them I'm a Twitch streamer. You know, I'd rather tell them that I do crack. You know, I'd rather tell them anything else, but now I'm gonna sit them down and be like, look, there's something you're gonna have to understand about me. All right. I'm not just a gamer, but I'm specifically a Twitch streamer. This could go one of two ways. I tried speed dating once. It was over as soon as it started. Brother, it never even began. Sorry to tell you. Demon Hunter will always be a bitch class. Give me back Il'gynoth and we'll see. I would love to see some Il'gynoth back in the pool.
Lush wilds and clear skies. This could be our home.
Not possible.
Ooh, more now.
She says, okay, but please tell me you're not playing some card game. Oh, dude, no, imagine how fucking funny that would be. Where she's like, oh, okay, I'm all right with that. I mean, what do you play? Call of Duty? Do you play, like, Warzone? Do you play, Arc Raiders? And she's just gonna keep listing games that, like, I don't play. And then she's gonna be like, oh, you don't play that card game, do you? Imagine how fucking funny that would be. She was like, I was on board, but you play those children's card games? You have Yu-Gi-Oh cards on the wall? Okay, yeah. And for that reason, I'm out.
What are you waiting for?
I'm not gonna lie, that's unbelievably funny.
I went on a blind date once. We couldn't see eye to eye. She just couldn't see my perspective, man. Act like we didn't already troll it. Not like we need the extra damage. Are those Yu-Gi-Oh cards? Yeah, behind me, dude. I got some Yu-Gi-Oh cards behind me. I got a Blue Eyes White Dragon right here. I got, you know, the literal Millennium Puzzle, and a bunch of other Yu-Gi-Oh stuff, like, on this, like, thing over here. Like, when you walk into this room, you immediately figure out the type of person I am. Like... Clark, you gotta play your cards well. Yeah, such a damn nerd. I mean, yes, nerd, but it's more of like, I like collecting things, you know? I like collecting my hobbies. Who doesn't like collecting their hobbies, you know? Like, if you are, you know, a woman that's really into makeup, for example, and you have, like, a bunch of, like, different, like, makeup kits and stuff, and you're really into, like, you know, pampering yourself and making yourself looking pretty, what's the difference between that and me getting a bunch of trading cards? Huh? The difference is, one can get you a real job in something called cosmetology school.
No, take backs.
Holy hell. Jumbo Imp. This card never saw play.
Shaking us stuff.
You like collecting nerd things? Yes. I mean, hey, when did dragons become nerd? Oh, dragons were always a nerd thing? Okay. All right. Well, kind of got me there. The music confused me for a second because I thought Hearthstone just opened up on my end. Yeah, I know, right? It was kind of messing with me for a second, too. I was thinking, like, wait, do I have the actual just music on? Is there a point gambling command? I'm pretty sure there is. It may not work, though. Huh. Well, apparently I'm not allowed to gamble in my own stream. That checks out. Oh. Well, there you go. I don't know what those points do, if anything. But they do something, apparently. God, this deck really is bullshit, huh? Oh my god, that's just lethal. Yeah, this deck is giga busted, man. Why fix what isn't broken? It's not like I have the money to play a lot of decks right now on this account. Ooh, do we went from Hearthstone music to Hades music? Bass. Wait, why didn't Shadow Priest gamble? Oh, wait, you might be new here, right? You may not have any points. I remember you, I saw a first-time chatter. It might be because you're new here. Oh, no, I might be conceding again. How's my win rate on the coin? I think this is actually a deck that kind of thrives on being on the coin. Because you could just coin turn 6 cliff dive and it just reminds you of a better time. Ah, yes, turn 6 cliff dive before it was nerfed. Alright, is this going to be the third quest warrior? I also have 2 minions in my hand already. Yep, we're out. Congratulations, you win!
For now.
can you do? I'm really shocked to see how common Control Warrior is down here. But then again, I'm queuing into Diamond Folk, aren't I?
Illidan versus Reska!
Like, even at 9-star bonus, like, I'm queuing into ladder players pretty quickly.
Ends now!
The big question is, when the mini set comes out, when am I gonna have to play on these accounts then?
Too low.
So my big issue is the fact that I just, like, once I'm done with the deck, I immediately dust the card on these accounts. My dust budget is awful. Yeah, what's going on, Hi Young? Good to see you, dude. I wonder what is the win rate on this climb so far? Ten and 7? Wow. You're not very good at earning imaginary points. I kind of wish there was like a way to like actually like gamble channel points and then get channel points that isn't just like you know, like predictions and stuff like that. Because I don't know what these points are for. It doesn't gain you anything, right? Also, I did notice someone else got like a double VIP. I think it was Gimpo. It's random, it's not real. You're not real. It's AI the entire time. I am a bot. Well, don't forget, if you are a bot, you should join our Discord, so that way it looks like we have more people. Because it looks like we've got 5 people interested in the pro team so far. Or I take that back, we got 6. Someone else has put in their application. Just go face, dude. I don't even need cliff dive at this point. I am the cliff dive. The solo just kind of goes hard, doesn't it? We'll bait that we have the cliff dive. At the same time, yeah, I need to bait it because it's going into my turn 7. He's at 7 right now. Would that matter? Nope.
-1, lol. Put it up and run like hell. Oh, god damn it. Well, hold on. If I draw cliff dive, it's just over, obviously. Come on, come on. 2 and 16. Unga bunga. Yeah. Tell my going. Tell my story. Charlie, making me smile. The only, most of these decks usually run 1 infestation. Give it up and run like hell. You and No Hands are playing the same deck, or almost. I mean, No Hands was playing this yesterday. Is he streaming right now? Oh, it's boy and Sam. Oh no. Without a well-timed cliff dive. One of the first times we're like, aww. Whoa, whoa, now. Do we believe? Oh, I fucked up. I could have here powered and squeezed another bit of damage. Maybe could have mattered. So this has a death rattle and maybe can go in this. Fuck, man. Well, can't say we didn't try. Cliff dive bottom 14. No tusks either. That's pretty unlucky, man. I left stream. Clark was top 100 legend. Now he's gold. He fell really fast. Yeah, bro, I fell off. What can I say? I fell off the moment that I got my Demon Hunter golden. To some people, I immediately became the enemy.
Illidan versus Thrall.
For Doomhammer.
You're the problem, Mr. HELLSCREAM. I will say, man, this climb has been a lot more hostile towards the Demon Hunter. A lot more shamans.
Either the Legion dies, or I die with it!
Yeah, I've watched streamer. What can you do, man? Your Demon Hunter has 200 wins. Yeah, man. I always gotta remind people my my least played class is not Demon Hunter and it's not Death Knight. It's Hunter. It always will be. Wait, who is that? Wait, hold on. Get me out streaming? Doth my eyes deceive me?
Boys in trouble.
Honest to God, wild streamer. Wow. They do exist.
Okay, yeah, No Hands is playing this deck after all. Easy decks, easy life. Yeah, he'll actually be locked in today for sure, though. During the stream yesterday, he was quite inebriated. Save the durability. Play this, then play this, going into 5 so I can coin Cliff. Clark does have hands, very suspicious. He doesn't play Sigil? Wait, what? No Sigil? Wait, what does he run in place of Sigil? Oh, it looks like he's already abandoning it. Oh, he's trying the, oh god, what's it called? Huddle Up Druid. Wait, well, this is not Huddle Up Druid. There's no Huddle Up in here. What the hell is this deck? Oh, this looks like a chat deck. Okay, Highborn Mentor. Whoa. Headhunts? Might be a good card to run. Also, hello. All right, the big thing here that matters is the armor. But I think we're just there. The Shaman didn't pressure me with tempo. And I don't think I have to worry about Ziliax. Yo, Mini Kez! Coming in with the 8 months, man. Thank you for that support. Welcome back to the Horde, my friend. In fact, I actually forgot to update the sub count. We're actually at 3 right now, not at 1. So first of all, let me change that lie. The streamer lies all the time. Currently caught, red-handed, hands in the cookie jar. But yo, Mini Kez, thank you again for that 8 months, man. Don't forget, we do have our. I don't know if you saw this announcement, but we have the Gabaghouls. We're making our own esports team. Very, very loose definition on esports team. But yeah, man. I'm creating like a more, you know, like I'm casting a wider net for this team. And everyone and anyone who loves to play Hearthstone. Ungy bungy, oh boy. Slammo whammo. Kind of thinking about going to platinum today, or to going to diamond. Might take a while unless I'm just streaking all the way there. Yeah, guys, I'm sorry that this deck is so boring, by the way. Like, trust me, I would rather be playing Control Warrior, to be honest. That's like my kind of favorite deck to play if we're talking about meta strategies. But this is very good for a budget player. There are laws against streaking, Clark. I mean, hey, I'm in the comfort of my own home. What I do at home is my business. Oh, God. Yeah, it's not how this works.
Vengeance is mine.
Hope the team does well. Unfortunately, I stopped playing Hearthstone at the time they stopped doing open cups. They're bringing them back, bro. Have you heard? We got Blitz tournaments coming back. Which I'm pretty sure are just single elimination tournaments. Yeah, Blitz Weekend. New for 2026. Just as exciting as our inspired branding suggests, Playoffs Blitz Weekend is a weekend packed with shorter open tournaments designed to qualify players for playoffs. Held near the end of each competitive season, these Blitz tournaments will feature several single-elimination Open Cup qualifiers with a lower player cap, awarding a playoff spot to the winner of each event. Each Blitz weekend are the perfect chance for players who want the thrill of competition without committing the entire day to a traditional Switch-style qualifier. Whether you're trying competitive Hearthstone for the first time or you're a seasoned pro, come join the action. We'll share the details as we get closer to the first Blitz weekend. So if you're someone that likes Open Cups, they are coming back. Kind of cool. Whammo slammo. Y'all think he actually has pants on? That's for me to know and you to find out later tonight. After we go back to my hotel room. Eh? The hydrate thing doesn't work? Oh, wait. Does someone redeem a hydrate? Sorry, I didn't notice. This is what happens when I get zooted on caffeine. I just have one objective. And that objective is to complete the job. Get it done. Like, I am the absolute worst. Okay, actually, I guess I'm the best with a checklist. Because, like, I see checklist, I will get it done. You know? Give me a list of tasks that are very simple. They will get done. You just got to tell me what you need to get done. But because of how, you know, my brain is wired, I look at that list and I'm just zoned in no matter what. This is the only thing that matters in the world. We got to get it done. I got to think about Bob, right? Think about the boob.
No, take backs.
Congratulations on your ambitious 26 goals. Let's go, Gabaghouls. Yeah, man, I don't know. Like, I feel like this is just all kind of falling together. I'm just like really, really excited to make this happen.
I remember this place well.
Yep. Wait, is he just dead? He might just be dead. Unga bunga. Busted. How do you do it? Getting a lot of Incubus today. Playlist knows me too well.
Illidan versus Illidan.
This ends now! You dare speak to me?
Just go for pressure?
Not possible.
Not possible.
Either the Legion dies, or the Legion dies, or I die with it!
What's with the repeating, like, same voice lines over and over and over on this stream today, dude? I don't have anything against it, but it's just a common trend today. The same things being repeated. Why is Clark gold again? Am I tripping? A different server. Bro, I find it funny that, like, several people have made that comment today, but none of them have put together that I'm not playing a golden hero.
Vengeance is mine!
Like, I'm not playing a golden hero right now. It should be obvious. Like, you think I wouldn't be playing my 1,000 win portrait, you know, for Demon Hunter if I had the option? I would totally have that equipped right now. When was the last time you saw me with a regular hero? I feel so naked.
How is it even possible?
Think we can get lucky? God, dude, I love this song right now, man. I'm obsessed with this song. I want to feed his weapon. The worst 1K portrait is Warrior, such an ugly one. Oh yeah, the Warrior one is Omega ugly. I agree with you.
How is it even possible?
I don't mind emoting, but you're just being a little too chatty. Sucks I don't have my my cliff dive right now. Do I have non-default portraits on this server? I might have a few. But I really don't care enough about cosmetics like that. The biggest thing for me in Hearthstone is, do I have the cards to play the decks that I want to play? Cosmetics are just purely cosmetic, you know? Oh no, I can't go out dressed like that. A basic portrait, I might as well as put on a sign that says, I'm not special. I don't actually look at it like that, but it's just funny. This guy's not really doing a whole lot. Ooh, finally a portal for me. I don't even know if I care about it. Oh, now I get the Fae? Damn.
I guess I should have done that first. That's my fault. 4, 5, 7. Find lethal from this. I really wanted to like risk it on the Chaos Grazer, but it doesn't look like I needed it this game. I just have the tempo. And keep in mind, this is because of Sigil, man. They have the additional 6 or whatever we got into his face. It's starting to matter. I also could just top deck Field 2 a weapon or what or that. You ain't gonna need them things. Do dirt and disappear. I guess I could have maybe gone for the. Oh shit in the head! What? Heal 3.
Demons? Demons.
This doesn't matter.
Ooh, more now.
Vengeance is mine! Time grows short.
Very weird list we've got here, I guess.
I remember this place well.
Double 8 is lethal. And he just made it a lot easier for Briar Spawn to lock the game out too. Miss lethal from CCG. Wait, what could I have gotten from the CCG? Like legit question. Okay, alright, sorry. The Ziliax kind of surprised me. But then again, the cliff dive with the Ziliax was very surprising. She blinded me with science. Ow.
Illidan versus Garrosh.
You dare challenge the war chief! This ends now!
Science. Oh god, no, warrior. I might need to play it out for the streak. I've been conceding against warrior for mental, which has been 1, 2. It's actually almost been half of my losses is just auto conceding to warrior. Science. Fuck it, I'm gonna keep it. Maybe I get lucky. Twin Slice? I mean, we're not guaranteed to get Twin Slice, though. Last time, I always usually play CCG for a Ivy.
I-Beam is like my favorite card to get off of that most of the time because it's just, you know, deal 3 for 0 if you can get in the right place. God damn it, man. Why are there no Dragon Warriors? Do they not exist? Science! Holy hell, look at that. The value! Oh my god! He's the greatest of all time. How does he do it? We'll truly never know. I gotta play for the streak, dude. Ugh. Two or three weapons in the CCG pool? Yeah, but that wouldn't have been lethal either. Because I would have to play the CCG and the deal 1s, and I wouldn't have had the mana for the weapon. Right?
Oh, take backs!
Doesn't really matter about getting the value from this. Next time we got this or this for curve. I may not even swing the weapon though.
I remember this place well.
Pretty good turn here. Ooh, now it's a fantastic turn. Wait a minute. It's gonna look weird, but trust me, alright?
Now I'm excited.
Damn right you are. Denying his location from like making a 5/5 or anything like that. Setting up the weapon for the double cliff dive turns. This deck is simple, but it's like if you fuck this up, then like you lose threshold.
Planetary decimation.
One mana location? Whoa. Okay, I was not expecting that. Maybe I can beat Warriors at this rank. Maybe I should play it out. But then again, like this matchup can turn off on a dime. Like case in point. Oh boy. Feels bad. Ooh, feels bad. Feels bad. Draw off the top. Man, is really unlucky, mate. One to copy the ham. I think he just did this for curve, just to play cards. Again, if he's competent in this matchup, all he needs to do is gain armor and stay out of my range. And, you know, gaining armor and gaining a spell to potentially, you know, gain more armor does make sense. Especially if your hand is full of a bunch of other, like, bad cards or whatever. Yo, Papa Lim, what's going on, man? Just watch your video, super cool ideas. Yo, dude, if you haven't already, come by the Discord, man. We've got our competitive team as well that I feel like you would probably enjoy as well. Okay, wait a minute. This might be lethal. I think this is lethal. Yep. Wow, I actually won against the Warrior. Maybe I shouldn't be out. I guess I'm not conceding against Warrior until I don't know. I guess maybe those games could have been won. Gotta keep the streak going, man. It matters. I don't have much star bonus left. Just got back at the Hearthstone. What's a good deck to run? This deck is insanely good, KDJ. If you check out our second most recent video, this is the fastest I've ever hit Legend, I think is the name of the video, something like that. It has the deck code, has a couple of games talking about this deck. This deck is super effective, man. I have 53 and 27 win rates. I'm already Legend on NA with it after 30 games, but then again, that's 11-star bonus, doing a lot of the carrying. And on top of all of that, I'm grinding on Asia right now. I started the grind on 9-star bonus at 406, almost 2.5 hours ago, and we're already in platinum. So there you go, man. Those are all the reasons you should play this deck. Also, Rogue is such a good matchup that I just have to play for tempo. Although I have to admit, Chad, I did just hear my stomach growl. I might have to. I should cook some chicken and rice in between once I hit like a good rank. This really screws up his next play. Bactherodon, not good. So here's the reason why Bactherodon's not in the deck.
Just keep quiet.
Bactherodon's not in the deck because we're trying to make Cliff Dive deal a ridiculous amount of damage as consistently as possible. The only bad pull off of Cliff Dive is Fade Trickster, and because we run 2 copies of Tusk Piercer, we can easily get the Fade Trickster out of the deck. So we don't even really care about that, to be honest, in a lot of circumstances. I don't want to. Should I take 4 unnecessarily? Nah. Yeah, let's do it. Boom and a boom. And yeah, Mag's only really good for the Calligrapha version of Cliff Dive. It's not even that. Mag is good in a deck for Demon Hunter that is trying to make the game go on a little bit longer. And the Cliff Dive version that runs Calligrapha has an out where if you leave minions on the field, then you can suddenly play that and just win the game, which is why that makes sense, right? This deck is just, I want to play Cliff Dive on turn 6 or turn 7, turn 8, and win the game. That's it. That's all this deck cares about doing. If you can accomplish that, then this deck cannot lose. My opinion on Imbue Paladin. I'm not really sure what Imbue Paladin is good against in this meta. Imbue Paladin completely... Oh, shit. I forgot about that. Imbue Paladin completely falls apart against most strategies that are meta. It's just... Oh, hey, that's going back.
How is it even possible?
Wasn't me. Wasn't me. Yeah, poor Rogue. This match is just so bad for him. Dude, what is this? Shuffle 3 porters into your deck when drawn. Summon a 2/2 demon with rush. Why is this so bad? Oh my god. 4 mana 5/2, brother. Oh my god. Why are demons like just the worst cards in this game? God, I would pay 4 mana to tell you to fuck off. Never get in my hand ever again. For 4 mana, that's a great deal. What a horrible card. Yeah, let's shuffle these portals, brother. Great move. kill is such a friendly word.
Vengeance is mine.
Yeah, this is standard. Penflinger got played by Flashback, which is a card that brings minions from the past. I'm genuinely not enjoying this game right now. Can't wait for rotation. I think mini set will save us. Mini set will save us. I have confidence. Hopefully it works. Okay, hold on a minute. No minion means no damage unless I get portal. Well, that's sad. I didn't get portal. Okay, do this for sure. Immune? Damage is damage.
HELLSCREAM, hot out of the kiln.
Wait. I have to worry about Zilly. Ooh. Fudge.
I grow impatient.
Oh, that's a problem. Worry about Zilly.
Time grows short.
Maybe I can get through depending on how these chew through. I do have a red card. Oh! That's no coin Zilly. Sorry, I thought I gave my opponent like a chance to win the game. And I had a mini heart attack about it. Even with less than 6 mags, your opponent can't make a board. And it's just, yeah, mag is better against like board-based decks already to deny them. But at the same time, this deck, it wants you to have a minion or two, right? So, I don't know. I just like this better than mag.
I did.
Oh wait, I was about to throw the game by pulling out 2 Drakes. I'm so glad that he conceded. I actually almost immediately played it. He stopped me from throwing the game. Can you help me? Are you now my friend?
Illidan versus Magni.
Bloody hell, Clark. One job play the 8-8. I mean, hey, man, this is just what happens when you play 5 hours in a row of Hearthstone. There's going to be a couple moments where you just, like, buffering moment. Like, it happens, right? I still got a 67%. We can't be mad at me, right? Against another warrior. Warrior. Cliff Dive doesn't seem to be good according to the data, so I'd rather just go for tempo, I guess.
Either the Legion dies, or I die with it! Vengeance is mine!
Sexy. Yo, what's going on, King Donnie? Good to see you, man. I gotta maintain the streak, otherwise I would just immediately concede this matchup just to save the time. And he understands the game plan of gain armor, win the game.
Waiting for Brozagar. I mean, there might be a chance we could get something out of it. I'm kind of hoping we can.
Because here's the thing, if I find the portal one more time, then Weapon can draw the other two. But I would have to kill something against a warrior, and that really is asking a lot. Such a fun song to play.
Vengeance is mine!
A pro would be at 70%? Aw, man.
He hit me right in the self-esteem. You know what you should have said? Nah. A real pro would be at 69%. That would have been the correct take. A real pro would be at 69% and would maintain that win rate for as many games as he can. The sacred win rates of 69%. Because that way you can round up to 70. You know, you can still say that you're 70, but if you want to be a memer, you could just say, hey, I got a 69%. It's the perfect cop-out. Okay, this won the game last time. I'm going to do it again. Like, the other thing that really matters about this play is the fact that I'm essentially setting up a cliff dive target by turn 7. Throw ourselves against the wall. You're gonna have to deal with my 2-4 at some point, so. If I'm really about to beat 2 warriors in a row, I may never concede this matchup again. Maybe it just comes down to their draws after all. Oh, what? Huh. All right, I like to see this weapon.
No, take backs!
Okay, this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna wait for a weapon. Because if I'm able to get 2 turns of playing Cliff Dive in a row, I have 7 mana Cliff Dive into 8 mana Cliff Dive into red card. In case I need to disable anything. Or if I need damage, I have that as well. Oh, yo, no hands is on APAC as well. What's a funny little coincidence? Come on, buddy, let's end our turn. Unless we're thinking about 1 mana gain 10, in which case it kind of matters. He just waited for the rope. Wow, bro. 2 warriors beaten in a row? Is it a skill issue, or are they just not drawing the armor cards?
Illidan versus Thrall.
For Doomhammer, this ends now.
This is a fun song to play. Swear, man, J-Rock just fits a vibe. Oh, whoa, 22%? Ooh, shit, maybe I shouldn't have kept that. What the hell? Ew. Ew. Sorry, I just puked in my mouth a little bit, like, ew. Oh, you gotta be joking. Okay.
How is it even possible? Vengeance.
Full house? Damn near, brother. I even got the coin. The full trifecta of laurels. Damn, man. I even threw away the Fade Trickster, didn't I? Damn, Patches is stalking me right now. I'll still win. Guys doubt my ability. Feel bad for anyone who doubts my ability, not understanding just how good I am at the game. There are some people that are like, Shaman unfavored matchup. You fool. You are simply misplaying. Like, my win rate against Shaman is actually, like, really good. The biggest thing about this matchup is using Cliff Dive to clear the big boys at the right time.
I never make 2 trips.
Oh, I never
make 2 trips.
I never make 2 trips. If you don't carry in all the groceries in one go, are you really a man?
No, take backs.
Asking the real questions here. Searching for something, nothing, satisfied, getting closer to the prize at the end of the road. Oh, that's annoying. Nice, I didn't get unlucky. One by one, wearing on my sleeves. I love it, but I hate the taste. Yeah, I really regret keeping this weapon in Mulligan. Wow, that's a nothing play. Then again, I kind of have a nothing play in response. This is actually a lot worse for me than it was for him. Gets me for another 6. Potentially set up an Alec here. Then again, it's turn 7. This is like the most important turn for the Shaman. If they don't have a board going into turn 7, they just don't win. People who complain just don't know how to Gaba their ghouls. Yo, what's going on, Ravenor? Sorry, I missed that earlier. Not everyone is built for the Gabagoo lifestyle, all right? The Gabagoo lifestyle's got to choose you. Okay, there he goes for the Alakir. But then again, Alakir is not lethal. Still no minion. I'm gonna need you to play a minion at some point. Like, right now would be great. If you could play a minion for me, like, right now would be great. See, like, right where that rope popped up. Right now. Oh, damn it. Okay. Fine.
Vengeance is mine.
You don't want to play a minion? I'll smack you myself. Where are the roles gonna come out in the Discord? They'll be coming out later. The Discord is like, I literally made it today. I came up with the name this morning. This is like the oh god! Wow. Wait, what? No! No, stop it. Mercy. Okay, I have a chance. I like actually have a chance. But I need to wait. Wait a minute. Damn it. I need one more mana.
Time grows short.
I can still win this game. Top deck the other cliff dive. I can get there. Oh, this into Alakir. Dang it! My card draw was kind of lacking here, but then again, I had one bad card in the mulligan that I didn't need to keep. That might have mattered. RIP, RIP streak. Let's see, what star am I at now? 2. Oh my god, it takes so long to climb now. At least I'll be diamond when I lose my my star bonus. Chica, 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 look like a banshee.
Illidan versus Garrosh.
Victory or death! This ends now!
Another warrior? Why are there so many warriors?
Either the Legion dies, or I die with it!
Shaman deck is cringe. I mean, dude, I'm playing a cringe deck too. You really can't make fun of the shaman and defend me playing Cliff Dive Demon Hunter. This deck is just turn off the brain and just get the easiest ranks imaginable. Like, we're just literally, you know, we're just cracking jokes and that's really it. Excuse me. Suck my dick. Yeah, have fun with the playlist, man.
I
So many good
remember
songs
this
in here.
place well.
I don't have the red card to stop the Elise this time.
Vengeance is mine!
Been having some fun playing PD2 the past couple of weeks. What is PD2? Went 4-1 versus Warriors with Toki Mage today. Was a good time. What makes the... Okay, how do you turn it around versus Warrior? Because if they play well and they, like, draw to the end of their deck, they can play it on the Steam Cleaner, right? So you actually, like, have to pressure them one way or another, correct? You go to 100 life. Ooh, that'll do it too. See, this is why I want to play Murazon Control Warrior, but I want to make the Warrior matchup a little bit easier, but the one Warrior game that I got today, my Murazon got fucking dirty ratted when I had 7 minions in hand. So I think that says everything it needs to about putting Murazon to the deck. It's like, even in the matchups, I can justify it. It's like, the Warrior's just gonna ham it. We all know it's gonna happen. But I don't know, man. I like the list. The one Elemental, the Ungoro Brochure to draw out spells or minions, depending on when you need them. Seems pretty nice. Oh, am I getting boobed? A lot of Warrior Murazon might be correct. I don't know, man. It makes sense to me.
I take the crown.
It really does. Alright, I got punished for going for the location. I don't even want to draw, if I'm being for real.
I
I have
grow
to draw, don't I?
impatient.
I have to assume. Fuck! Ah! Damn it. Yeah, 28 life. It was like actually doable if I just didn't draw the fucking thing, dude. Yeah, it would have been the next draw anyway. Yeah, that's why I said fuck. Like, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It's the fact that it just happened. Oh yeah, that's right. We could have pulled that too. Yeah, it didn't matter. Like, there's never a chance there's not a snowball's chance in hell this ever works, right? Imagine if this deck had disposed the evidence. Oh my god. Lists look really bad to me. I mean,
it makes sense that it's bad because it doesn't have Bob, it doesn't have location tech, it doesn't have like a lot of what you would want for trying to dismantle a control. I don't know, man. Whenever I play it, it feels fine. It could be worse, but at the same time, it could be better. What even is this play? If he doesn't gain armor and just puts himself to 11, we like actually have a chance, which is crazy. There's no way you don't gain armor, right? Okay, there he goes. Ah! Yeah.
I yield for now.
I took my list and make it slightly worse. The Murazon list? Maybe I have the oh wait, I don't have it on this account. Maybe I have the outdated one. I need to find the better Murazon list and I want to make a video about it. Oh yeah, Kubu, we actually had a really like epic game against Fled earlier on rank 1. Might be able to edit a pretty easy clickbait video.
Rob the civilized.
Clark going up against rank 1 legend.
Ends now.
Like I already have like the perfect title and everything. It's just gonna be titled rank 1 RNG is real. Easiest clickbait of my life.
Either the Legion dies, or I die with it!
Dressed in black.
Vengeance is mine!
You played a 68-minute game today? Yeah, you said you beat 3 warriors today. Sounds about right. I don't think I've had a game go over an hour this expansion yet, but we got close with like a 54-minute game with Toki. I might need to go. I might need to try some Toki at High Legend. It wasn't versus a warrior? What, was it the mirror? Yeah, excuse me. Against the brutality of classy existence.
Lush wilds and clear skies. This could be our home.
I should meet you. I grow impatient. Vengeance is mine!
Funniest thing was a game started by me going to 3 HP. I'm like, turn 5? God damn, bro. Those are always the craziest games that you can talk about. Ones like that where you have to, like, you know, definitely earn it. How it will end.
No, take backs!
God, this is just insane how good this is. Boom. Tabs back in, sees it discover, hero power, leaves. Yeah, I mean, hey, man. You know how I feel about Hunter. But I'm playing, you know, even greener Hunter. I don't lose this here unless I'll mega low roll these next draws, which it doesn't look like we are. God, this combo is so stupid. Yo, why don't we give the rogue quest to Demon Hunter? I shuffle more cards into my deck than rogues do.
These could belong to a brand new species.
My God, the more I think about it, the more funny that becomes.
Finding. Who could put a price?
Oh shit! Wait, no way, no way, no way,
I
no
could.
way, no way, no way, no way, no way, no way. There's no way, brother. No way. December 26th, your RNG was good when you made that account.
Finding.
Oh, you gotta be fucking me, bro.
I found a sea urchin!
Wait, he's an idiot. He doesn't understand the thresholds of the deck. Oh no. Oh no. Wait. Wait, no! Wait, no! The taunts! Oh, wait, I'm the idiot. Oh, God, no. This is... Oh, fuck this deck, bro.
Demons?
Another reason to put this deck in the ground. Ooh. Ooh, this sucks. Ooh, I really don't like this. Wait, is there a random demon that I could get? The deal 3 would have been kind of goat. Now I don't have this.
Time grows short.
Ah! If it's a hunter, it deserves to be nerfed. Fuck, man. All he's gotta do is just play the thing, and I'm screwed.
Who could put a price on?
Oh, now he's just gonna kill me.
Artifacts. I could.
Yeah, this, I don't know, man. Setting your mind on competing, you might see this deck a lot. Yeah, I'm aware.
Finding.
I'm aware. You got another healing one. So I just don't win now. Yeah, this game's over. I can't come back. I'm well aware. I'm just upset that, like, you know, oh, the one time where, you know, damage and mind control obviously don't win the game. Clearly my opponent was not given those options. Yeah, Discover Hunter can, you know, go kick a brick.
Illidan. Versus Garrosh.
I mean, here's the funny thing. I'd rather see Discover Hunter matchup than the Warrior matchup, as long as this... I mean, this could be Dragon Warrior. Right? It could be Dragon Warrior.
Not possible.
I'm just really hoping that the mini set is like gonna give us a reason to not just spam more Discover Hunter, but I feel like that's gonna be too much to ask for. Like, what the hell could even come out that would dethrone that as like the best deck still, you know? Just have a really hard time seeing it. Also, horrible start to my hand. If people are going to make their warriors worse with Murazan, then they're going to be others just sending Hunter into the unfavorable. If Hunter doesn't roll deal 6 from the Grifta, how bad is it really? Is it like 60-40 bad, or is it closer to like 30-70 bad? Because I don't know, man. I've seen Hunter players pull out some pretty ridiculous things when I was watching Kiki play. But at the same time, most of the time they were doing crazy dumb shit was the fact that they rolled, you know, deal 6. So it's like, if they don't hit deal 6 against the Warrior, at that point, you're playing Sylvanas over and over again. Maybe you're getting value from, like, Eruptions. Yeah, Hunter versus Warrior. Because, like, I feel like if you don't have a lease in your deck, then it's a really, you know, tough climb. Where I got a pretty nice opening hand. Yeah, the classic enter block heights. Extra gas. They don't get buffed, they just get to discover them. Oh, wait a minute. I already have 3 out of the 4. I'm so fucked. Is Protoss Mage any good? At a certain point, it stops being good. Yeah, I really need the specific draw in order to beat Warrior, it seems. It's weird because you get to reroll. Wait, what do you mean it's weird because you get to reroll? Versus Warrior? What are you rerolling? Is there even a rewind card? I can't even think of a rewind card in either of those matchups. Oh, wait, you get to reroll because you get 2 Griftas. That's why. Okay, wait. That's why. Then just keep diving down the hole. This is sad. All I can do is just go face it, hope it's enough, and I already know it's not. What a heavy hand, man. If you're good at Hunter discount, it's probably better than the deal 6. Another reason I want tournament, or I want like a sandbox mode, so that way I can practice stuff like that. Because I would love to like that's the one thing that interests me about Discover Hunter. There are plays like that. But you know, God forbid I actually queue up the deck a whole bunch. Yeah, like for example, yeah, and Koro had a great pop off with that. There was also a clip of Zhao T doing it during the tournaments. I think those were the only 2 times that it happened during the tournament. But yeah, great example.
I grow weary.
Oh my god, I'm so good. It's sad because even though we're doing this, it's still not gonna be enough. Maxi did a turn in testing where he gained like 40 armor at a turn next discount. What, with Hunter? How the hell are you gaining armor as Hunter? What, mixologist? Is that? Oh, no, my Drake. So unbearably unwinnable. Mixo armor, then bounce pupils. Ah, okay. If you have Neri on that turn as well, then the potion... Well, hold on. If you're discounting, though, then Neri's not casting them twice. I guess you're getting them twice from the pupil, though, and the scout. Okay, I could see that happening.
I yield.
You really give it the old heave-ho! I don't have a star bonus anymore, do I? Damn, man, this is gonna take forever. Dude, why is Quest Warrior so popular at APAC? Oh my god. I have not seen a single Dragon Warrior player yet. Not one. Starting to feel a little unlucky.
Not possible.
I don't handle the discount turns well at all. See, like, that's what I thrive on. Like, Nazmani Priest, oh. Naga Mage, oh. APM, Quest Mage back in the day, oh. Mechathune Druid, oh. Sorry, I'm lost in nostalgia over here. Maxi is the only person that handles them perfectly. I agree, dude. Like, people don't think that fast, and somehow Maxi's just like...
Behave, you rotten drink.
He just figures it out. That's why he's one of my favorite players to watch. Oh my god, wait, it's Dragon Warrior. Huh. Well, ain't that something? Discover Hearths are a lot harder because you don't know what you're going to be doing when you start a turn. I mean, I feel like that's not true. You have, you know... maybe that's not the way to phrase it. The way to phrase is that if you're playing Discover Hunter, you're like, alright, I have one of three options, you know? And it depends on what you discover from the deck, what you get from the Grifta, and, well, I guess that's really it, because those are the big random options, right? Wait. Question, why would you do this when I just played a Gorishi, sir? Fa la 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 la. Alright, that was interesting. I might be valuing the coin too hard here. Coining the Fae might have just been the way. But I feel like I don't need to go crazy here. Ah, maybe Shane was wrong. Because now he can play the other Stone Carver. Oh, wait a minute. This is... Oh, what am I doing? I'm miscounting. Dude, I'm throwing. What am I doing? Why didn't I play these? AoE is usually the way to go with these, especially in this matchup. If you get the 5/5, it sometimes doesn't matter. They invalidate it. Oh, this is so wrong. Yeah, I fucked up, bro. I should have used my coin better.
No, take backs!
Like the one time I get the good warrior matchup. I mean, dude, how is it? He did nothing on turn 2, did nothing on turn 3, played a green wing on turn 4, plays worm on turn 5, and I'm at 13. This is crazy how this works. Like, it legitimately feels like he's done nothing. So much damage. Maybe I get an I-beam.
Find me in the dream.
Oh, that dark gift doing a lot of work, I guess. You think I get the I-beam?
Demons? Demons.
Huh. Would have kept the 6/6, save the coin. I was kind of worried about getting hit in the face and then not surviving in 2 turns. I am not. I am. What am I doing, man?
Time grows short.
This is just a horrible game. I'm also not. I'm thrown. What the fuck? What is even going on? This is so bad. This is so bad. This was so bad. I want to redo this game so badly, dude. Fucking hell. That's the worst game that I played in the past. This is the worst game I played all year. Luckily, that didn't count. Luckily, that didn't count towards losing anything. Jesus, that was horrible. That was actually the worst game I played all year.
Illidan versus Cthulhu.
This ends now.
Oh my god. Why? But why? Ah! Okay, maybe I get to try this again. If it's Temple Warrior, I can. Oh god, it's quest. It's quest. We all know it's quest. Go ahead. It's 100% a quest warrior.
Or I die with it. How is it even possible? Vengeance is mine.
And cue the quest. Oh! Okay, redemption. We get to go again. Yeah, I got my wish. Hell yeah.
All within acceptable.
Oh, they're playing the bad deck
parameters.
too. Perfect. All I'm seeing is them handing me the tempo. Oh wait, I should have played this. I'm a moron. I got too excited. I made the same mistake. Damn it, bro. I'm making the same mistake. What?
Oh wait, yeah, that's right. They do run that. Well, I guess that's what I get for being dumb. He would have traded if I just did this. Okay, sorry. I'm blatantly throwing. Call it 6 hours of streaming. I might need to take a break after this one and take the dog out again. Cthulhu Warrior with... Yeah, dude. Mechathune has a skin in Warrior now. I think I might have it myself. It's a really cool skin. Motivational advice? Soggy! Coming in with the 8 months, bro. Good to have you back. Thank you for putting us at 4 for the day. Thank you for that support. Welcome back to the Horde, man. Don't forget, we've got our Gabaghouls, if you would like to join our very goofy Hearthstone team. I think we're fine. We're fine. We're A-okay. Oh shit, what am I got? Okay, I need to take a break after this. Fuck, dude. What are you doing, Clark? What are you doing? You you're quite literally making okay, I need to take a break after this. What am I doing? Oh my. You know what I need to do, chat? I think this is a good time to make some food. Seems like a wonderful opportunity to get some food in my system. Gotta somehow salvage this game. I can just red card whatever thread he puts down. He's got taunts I know he wants to play. God, Dormant's been a mechanic for almost 5 years now. That's kind of crazy. Let's dive because I'm a god. He's throwing, chat. If I by now if I play correctly. Yeah, I did it.
Classic School of Rock. We only get one shot in life, right? And if you fuck it up, it's gone. That's what I'm hearing with this clip. Help you, laddie, dude. Let's go. Okay, I'm gonna use the restroom. I think what I should do is at least get some rice cooking. So I think I'm gonna go do that real quick. And I think what I'll do is I'll stream like another hour-ish. I don't want to go on too late tonight because I have some other things I need to get done. But I'll do like another hour or so. I want to try and hit diamond if at all possible. And then maybe I can climb a little bit in my off time and get like diamond 5 and then do legend tomorrow. All right, I'll be back.
Your head. Use mine.
All right, let's get it going. Lethal. Yo, what's going on, Curly? We are hard at work right now. Hard on the climb. Maybe that was the worst way to phrase it. Regardless, we're on the Apex server right now. I've already gotten. Am I still at top 50 NA? I really wasn't able to climb on NA because we just couldn't queue into people. It was like 4-minute queue times. That's like half a game of Cliff Dive Demon Hunter.
Not possible.
Cliff Dive is so broken. Yeah, it's absolutely busted, man.
I wanted to see that lethal. I mean, it's so simple. I mean, he's getting a Drake or he's getting an 8/8. Like, not really a lot of things are happening there. How's everyone doing? I'm pretty sure people. I hate to say it, but this has been kind of a boring day, just because this deck's not that exciting. Like, if you know how it works, it's just kind of you know, just the same thing over and over again, just about making sure you're not missing any opportunities, especially with like the portal and whatnot. Or someone's generally looking boring right now. No new shit. Yeah, not until the mini set comes out. Mini set's like, you know, what we're holding out for. Mini set will make the game playable, copium, right? I don't know. I'm excited for what could be coming, but we don't know any information yet. I don't even think creators have been clued in on anything that's going on yet, so everyone's in the dark. Side I'm making playoffs with Toki. You're only gonna play Toki Mage? I'm gonna have to tune in a lot. Toki Mage arc I could definitely get down with.
Vengeance is mine.
Meta feels fine but stale at this point. Okay, that's the worst a meta could be though. If a meta is stale, then the worst thing a meta could be is boring. If a meta is unbalanced, but people are still enjoying what's going on, that's better, in my opinion, than it being boring. Like, when the game is so discovered, pun intended, then yeah, like, obviously it's going to be hard for people to enjoy things more often, because there's just more incorrect answers, you know? Like, you can't play X deck. You can't play this deck. You can't play that deck. It's bad to Discover Hunter, you know? Sad to deal with this side of Hearthstone for so many years. It is what it is. It's the... I was aware of the life I was setting up for myself. I just wasn't aware of all the details. But at least I'm finding a way to be happy with my decisions. So that's what matters. I'm working out more often. In fact, after today's stream, I'm going to eat a meal and immediately go work out and then go to bed. Wake up and do it again. Rogue popped up and pushed Shaman out, and now this Demon Hunter is showing up. Yeah, giving Shaman another good matchup. Play a good deck on EU. So that means you're playing Discover Hunter on EU. I don't know, man. I might have to break my rule and play a little bit of Discover Hunter, but I want to do everything in my power not to play this deck. A chance to get... Wait, the good deck to get a finish might be Arcane Mage? My time to shine. Dude, if Arcane Mage actually becomes good, I will gladly spam that deck on NA. Arcane Mage is good against Warrior, obviously, but is it good against Hunter? There's no way it's good against Hunter. Hunter does its thing, but way better. And they also have Tempo. God, like, we don't have tempo at Arcane Mage, man. Oh my god. Most non-existent tempo possible.
Yes, finding.
Back.
No, take backs.
second. I thought I didn't have the hand space for that. Half the warriors ladder by the end of the month. I'm very much looking at Arcane Mage as the answer. There was like a couple people that were playing that deck. I think it was the 31st, like the last day of 2025, that people were playing that. And I hadn't seen it like all season. It kind of threw me off a little bit.
Sisters, my will shall lead us to victory.
Yeah, it was Arcane Mage when I started playing the location Armor Druid. That's what happened. Yeah, I remember now. Another Kubu bait deck.
I found a sea urchin.
Oh no! Wait, I guess I played into Grifta technically. Yeah, if he's playing Grifta, he's losing the game. How masochistic am I? I'm gonna start a Silk Song run with a mod that doubles every single enemy, including bosses. I mean, dude, that kind of sounds fun. Like, as masochistic as that's going to be for you, that does sound like a lot of fun. All things considered. So fun and interactive, right? It's just kind of crazy how Briarspawn Drake is just literally a scam card in every single sense. It was a scam card in the Warrior deck. It's a scam card in Demon Hunter. It's a scam in, I guess, Paladin if you think about it with Imbue. Okay, I like Pink Floyd. Is this not on my playlist? Wait a minute.
I will fight.
It's not in my playlist.
This ends now.
Okay, I mean, I didn't get to my playlist, but I don't want to listen to it right now. Here we go. This might be really good against Paladin. Really weird to see a Paladin, but... Is half the ladder playing Warrior because Warrior is fun? Or are they playing Warrior because it's good? I feel like it's a bit of both. Good players will absolutely be clowning on this Demon Hunter when you start queuing into them. Oh no, 100%. I mean, this deck is just like... The really funny thing about this deck in particular is it's the... If you don't have the draw, you can't stop it, you know? And that may sound like very simple. Obviously, that describes literally every deck Clark Kelly. But it's just like, you really cannot stop. Yeah, it's a noob stomper. Make one twitch the wrong way. If you twitch your arm the wrong way, this deck will kill you a Briarspawn Drake. You know? If you cough at the wrong moment, Briarspawn Drake will kill you. Electric Avenue. Like, case in point, dude. What are you gonna do? What is this Paladin gonna do? Why is Marvel Rivals trending? Oh, dude, people are going crazy for the new female Loki skin. So much Gooner bait, goddamn.
Job's done.
Bunch of gooners, I swear. Yeah, I do. I mean, oh god, hold on. Let me pull up the tweet. There's like actually a tweet that went like viral on Twitter for Marvel Rivals. Yeah, here it is. Yeah, this one. Them announcing it, 74K. 7.5 million views. Bookmarked. Seems like a lot of people are really into it.
Demons? Demons. Vengeance is mine!
Yo, what's going on, Ken? Good to see you, man. The rabbit hole goes so much deeper. Dude, you want to know? Okay, there was actually a really funny game that I saw a couple of streamers play. I saw Flats and I saw Moist Critical play this game. But there's apparently a guessing game. There's a guessing game that is available where you have to guess which character has more Rule 34 artwork drawn of them. It's exactly, you know, exactly what you think it is. And you put two characters against each other and you have to guess which one has more art made of them, and you'll find some very shocking revelations.
When I shoots ya, it's gonna hurt.
Yeah, Rudy Fordle. He plays it every day? Brother, how can you play that game every day? Whoa. Sad the Divine Shield kept him from dying. I literally don't remember this card. Original Dark Moon Fair. 2-mana 1/5 demon with taunt. Wouldn't this have seen play back in the day? Miss lethal? Wait, how did I miss lethal? What? Okay, I have red carded? No, I didn't have the mana. I'm at 7 mana. How did I miss lethal? There's a Divine Shield minion. Free admission was a card. Oh, that's right. This is the same time that Quest Warlock was a thing.
Move quickly.
Okay, yeah, that would paint a beautiful picture. Okay, that makes sense. Oh, wait a minute. The other one didn't have taunt. Oh, I'm an idiot. No, you're right. No, you're right. You're right. You're right.
Blunder.
I mean, it doesn't matter. He's dead anyway, but still. You're right. Boop. I should have killed him with the axe. Petty, 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 petty. Everybody's pain in the neck. She's a petty betty.
Illidan versus Scarlet!
Who wants to play?
This ends now.
The Twitter algorithm knows me so well, dude. Microsoft CEO wants you to stop calling AI slop in 2026. Bro, why do they gotta make it so obvious that their feelings get hurt by this shit? Micro slop, 207K. Also, top comment, micro slop. She slop on my micro till I'm soft. Wait.
Either the Legion dies, or I die with it!
Yeah, I'm sorry that, you know, the general public doesn't like the AI technology that's slowly, you know, replacing them. What is that quote, you know, AI quote about, yeah, the quote about laundry. I want AI to do my laundry and dishes so I could do art and writing, not for AI to do my art and writing so that I can do my laundry and dishes. The most real tweet of all time. Or the most real quote that I can imagine.
Nothing gets past my hounds!
Ooh, more now.
Slob is a very popular adjective in current cultural meta. Yeah, I mean, yeah, dude. I mean, what is it? Oxford Dictionary literally added slop as 2025's word of the year, which makes sense. I just remember being a Dolan subscriber. And, you know, welcome back to Slop Live. And now suddenly slop is everywhere.
No, take back.
There's so many sloppings now.
Vengeance is mine!
I remember this place well.
The sloppening. The sloppening sloppins. First part of the whole ordeal is how the fuck is money going to circle the damn economy if there are no more jobs to fill? Well, that's the thing, man. Everyone will just be an AI programmer. Solved. Economy solved. Okay, this actually having elusive is a bitch. Holy hell. Yeah, the 5090 now costs $5,000 and they want us to like AI. Yeah, exactly. AI is making hobbies irrelevant in some markets. It is driving up PC parts. But yeah, we have to worry about the CEO whose feelings are getting hurt. Yeah, I'm sorry, but cry me a fucking river. I really wanted the Outcast lifesteal card. I don't think we're winning this one. I see an out, but it's a mega unreliable.
Impatient.
But I have to go for it. This and to draw the other Illidari and go for another shot.
Catch me.
Yeah, RIP. Yeah, we're screwed. We can't stop the slop betting from happening. Need to get a PC ASAP before the prices get out of reach for me. I mean, dude, if you're saying that, they damn near already are out of price for you, because now everyone else around you is going to be doing the same thing, right? Excuse me, sir. Could I take out a bank loan to make a PC, please? Times definitely be hard right now.
For now.
Gotta start taking out, you know, bank loans in order to become Twitch streamers.
Less than 2K is my budget. Dude, I got my entire PC set up for like 2,200. And then I got another monitor, which made it like 25. Oh, well, not 2,500, probably 2,400 closer. Yeah, closer to like 2,400. Built mine right before the prices started to increase the crap out of the RAM.
Knowledge is power.
This ends
Goddamn,
now.
bro. 115 for 32 gigs of DDR5, and now it's $500 plus. That's ridiculous, man. Missing out on crypto was fine, but missing out on 32 gigs of RAM was not on my bingo board. Like, dude, it's actually really funny. I'm holding on to a couple sticks of RAM myself, and suddenly the price of those is just gonna go up too now. Not like I plan on selling it, but it's just really funny. I had a buddy of mine that was like, let me get that RAM off of you, man. We should sell it. We should sell these PC parts. And I'm like, bro, I want to do some of these PC parts. But he's like, but we should sell it though. I'm like, I don't want to sell it. Suddenly I'm a genius now. I'm Nosferatu. I want this dead. I don't want more armor. I'm waiting on the attack because I want to get cliffside value. But at the same time, this might just be 100% wrong.
I remember this place.
If I'm not gonna weapon in 2 turns, I really don't even want to swing this thing. Just listen to this now.
Never see us coming.
Then again, if I don't attack with this, I'm not drawing Fae. What am I doing? I need to just. What am I? I just need attack. Perfect draw. Literal perfect draw.
Vengeance is mine.
All right. Yeah, trust me. I'm aware of the entire circumstance, the whole situation. It's just classic. Well, why would we do this when this makes more money? Doesn't matter if we ruin the entire global economy. We're making more money. Oh, that's rude. Sleet skater this. At the same time, this might be Toki. And if this is Toki, I kind of feel bad. I'm sure Kubu is single tearing in his room right now. Oh, hey, would you look at that? More minions for me to kill. Perfect. Isn't it great when you can't play minions? What a great mechanic in Hearthstone. If you play a minion, you're dead. You can't freeze his own minions? Jesus. Yep, Punisher playing minions. How could you? How dare you play a minion in my card game? I need direct damage, otherwise it's boring. I read this earlier, like 2K is pricey enough for the NVIDIA RTX 59. Yeah, it's gonna go up to the 5K. What is that meme I keep seeing where it's when it's my turn to be an adult? Yeah, bro, I made a big mistake not being born in the 70s or 80s, so that way I could afford a home.
You asked for it.
This ends now.
NVIDIA is corrupt. They partnered. I don't even know what that is. Only thing that I know is that a lot of my family is invested in NVIDIA. My brother's actually invested in NVIDIA as well.
Not possible.
My brother actually owns stocks. He's way more of an adult than I am. Oh, global surveillance company.
Legion dies, or I die with
The mage.
it. Vengeance is mine.
Not a bad move. Yeah, he's definitely made a profit off of it. Without a doubt. Alright, this game is playing itself. I really wish I had another deck to play in APAC. I too tire of these games. I've played these games before! I honestly should have did some of this this grinding last month. Peter Thiel, when asked if the human race should survive, he didn't want to give an answer. Peter Thiel knows about the Antichrist. Peter Thiel knows about the Antichrist. I'm Peter Thiel, and I know about the Antichrist. Let's learn about the Antichrist today.
I grow impatient. Time grows short.
PETA, the horse is here. Wait a minute. I know it's a Family Guy reference, but I don't know which one. Yeah, dude, I'm starting to get a bit tired. I want to hit diamond and eat food. I think I'm going to be low energy for the rest of the stream if I wasn't already.
Vengeance is mine! Reality woven.
Oh shit. Does that matter? No. Doesn't matter. Yeah, I don't know, man. How do you lose the mage matchup? Like, ever? They have to generate infinite armor or infinite freeze effects. South Park went easy on Peter Thiel. I mean, I don't know, man. Is it better to, you know... Is it better to turn him into such a laughable character? You know, like he talks like this and he's... he talks like... Okay, I can't do the voice, but he has, like, a really goofy voice. And he's just obsessed about one certain thing in the show. Like, you essentially have two ways of going about it. You can make that approach, or you can do what they did with Peter Headseth, or with Pete Headseth, where they just completely turn him into, like, you know, the biggest wuss ever, dude. Sometimes, you know, being less brutal and being more goofy and kind of embarrassing them through, like, harping on one little small thing. Like why are you interested in the Antichrist, man? That's a very fun fact. Of all things to pick up as a hobby, you know, like, it might be, something just doesn't quite sit right in my stomach about being obsessed about that.
Job's done.
You know? It just really makes you think. So, like, because of that, it just makes you think about him a lot differently, right? Satire is a very interesting thing. Huh. I guess I could have tempoed the 1-3. Warrior's a bit hard to crack, unfortunately. I like need the perfect curve against Warrior to do well in this matchup, and even then. I got boom and boom into Fae on 5. I could have squeezed in an attack.
A blunder.
The soundbite system is a
I
good.
remember this
I mean,
place well.
3 system records are like the best ever. It's this one. It's Toxicity. Oh no, not Toxicity. Mesmerize. And then there's another one that has very similar artwork. I can't remember the name. Is it Hypnotize, maybe? I don't know. Every single system record is really good. Wow, wow. I don't want to swing the weapon right now. Extra armor is really annoying. Shield block. So much armor. Easy.
No, take that!
Board space matters, so making another 2/1 kind of locks me up a little bit. Also gives him free draw. Didn't think about that, but... What a fun. Maybe I get lucky and just hit double little Mary. Technically high rolled it. That's a sign. Hey! Smack him. Back on the deck, boys. Nerf Croc Warrior. I know. Next rotation we'll have Plate Breaker. Easy. We'll just have to wait till rotation. It is kind of funny if you think about it. Okay, so we had 3 Unleash the Crocolisks. We had 3 of them. It's pretty freaking good. Ban ETC and Core next year, kind of improbable, but it'd be so good. I mean, why would it be improbable? I think it'd be a perfect card to bring back, though.
I alone
You know, hold on, wait.
my people.
Would there be something incredibly gimmicky you could do in Quest Mage?
I must withdraw.
Well, that's nice. The pure aura concede. Yeah, win training confirmed. I wish I knew who to thank. Unfortunately, I don't know how to read this name.
Illidan versus Valera.
Shall we dance?
This ends now!
Same. This is kind of good hand. Maybe I should. I probably should have gone with us. Rogue is just such a good matchup, though. Oh, it's Starship? Okay, that was unexpected. I have to admit.
This ship would fall apart without me.
Vengeance is mine!
Okay, I actually was wondering if I should have held out of the coin and just play this on curve. Shit, I didn't mean to do that. How much you take the win rate by doing that, but is the play just to concede versus warrior and optimize the time or not? I mean, here's the thing about the warrior matchup. The moment it goes wrong, you just concede.
I've beaten 2 warrior matchups today, but I've mostly been conceding against them. Like the way that I've figured out to beat warrior, like you really gotta have Tusk Spear, Sigil of Cinder, drawing out the Fae, and then having like a coin cliff dive or like turn 7 cliff dive. Oh, why? But why though? This is the only way this deck is ever good. Yo! Armameus, which now kind of makes me want to play Amadeus. It's honestly a good song, so why not cue it? Good to have you here, man. Thank you for that Prime. Thank you for helping us reach our sub goal for the day, dude.
I cannot reach that.
These rogues are high rolling their biopods against me. Okay, don't worry about Bob. Okay. But yo, Armadeus, thank you. Armameus, thank you again for the Prime, man. I gotta say, dude, like we've been killing it past couple days, past couple weeks streaming, man. It's really like this last month is like really reinvigorated my my passion for streaming a bit. Like, and you want to know something to like kind of like put things in perspective for me, man. Not to get like too personal or anything, but it's like during one of my therapy sessions, my therapist kind of like called me out for being like, you know, you have a lot of ideas. Like you were just telling me that you say that you don't have ideas, but yet you just told me that you have ideas. So which one is it? He essentially called me out for like I know what I want to do, but I just haven't been doing it, you know. So, I just gotta do it. I just gotta do it. So I got a sub goal ticking close to completion. Now we have the sub goal to burn. Well, here's the funny thing. So I have a sub goal of 5 every day, and then what we usually do. In fact, I completely forgot to do this because I'm about to end the stream once I have time. But we usually do this for engagement baiting. Well, we'll just have it 1 away once we hit 5, and we just keep ticking it up every single time we get extra subs. It's great for engagement, you know. But after this next win, hopefully, after I win this next one, this will be my last game. So let's rock it out to Amadeus and get this last W, shall we? Still rocking a 75% or 65% win rate. Not quite at 100 games yet. All right, Death Knight matchup. We got this.
This ends now.
Why is Insect Claw so high of a card in this matchup? This on 2, this on 3, this on potentially 4. I don't know. I don't want to keep it, but it is a weapon. Fine, I'll trust the data.
Oh, Amadeus.
Either the Legion dies, or I die.
Yeah, this one goes out to Rekvam. Cause I didn't add this song until I had heard it on Rekvam stream, being like, wait a minute, this is of course a great song to add to my playlist. How have I not already? Which is usually what happens in a lot of streams. Someone will play a song and I'll be like, ooh, wait, I forgot about that. Let me yoink that real quick.
Pleasure of fool.
Oh, Amadeus.
Dr. Zayas, Dr. Zayas, Dr. Zayas. Oh, Dr. Zayas. Probably gotta be one of the best Simpson jokes of all time. Everyone's heard of Dr. Zaius. He could talk, he could talk, he could talk. I could sing. Oh, stop drawing cards. I guess I technically get 2 shots at this, but I'd rather first shot. Oh, that is a great move to pass over the tempo. I love it. I don't know if this card is. Oh. Best part of your streams is discovering good songs. Last time I got addicted to Alkaline. You know what? I'll put up Alkaline for you then.
I could.
Cause you don't have to pull my leg to play that song for in this stream. Yeah, dude. I mean, that's my favorite part of the stream as well. Is just listening to good music, sharing good music, and there's a lot of songs that chat has turned me on to as well. Always extremely important to point that out. I think we're winning now, though.
The citadel stands strong.
Just don't draw a minion, please. Wait. Oh, does that put him out of range? Caught in black and white, not quite either day or night. Ah, 2 damage off. That's the most concede play I've ever seen in my life. My God. Holy dude, what? How do you just throw Deus? There had to be a better play. Like there had to be a better play, brother. There had to be a better play there. Like seriously. Okay, jeez, man. May I ask, Little Piece of Heaven, ask me next stream because this is where I'm calling it. I wanted to get diamond, and now we're diamond, and if I keep going, I'm gonna miss my workout later because I gotta quickly cook some food. So here we go, man. Another 7-hour stream in the books. I played a lot more Demon Hunter than I wanted, but we'll start tomorrow. Maybe on NA. I'll see how I'm doing. I'll probably play a little bit off stream and maybe get the D5 before tomorrow's stream. We'll see. I just gotta remember, I don't have a star bonus anymore. I'll get like I'll get the streak bonus, but once I hit D5, it'll be for real. I don't know. We'll be fine. We'll hit legend by tomorrow for sure in APAC. So yeah, thanks for hanging out, guys. Don't forget, if you're just getting here, we announced our team, the Gabaghouls. It's gonna be a team of like streamers and anyone that just wants to be part of competitive tournaments and whatnot. There's gonna be, you know, essentially our pro sector where we have like streamers, people that are going for Masters Tour. So it's like our way of like bringing together a practice group. I'm gonna just see who all wants to be a part of it. It is essentially you can invest or commit as much time as you want or as little time as you want. It's zero commitments essentially. Like if you want to be part of it, all you got to do is just spam the Gabagool emote essentially, and we'll probably have one of those commissioned pretty soon. So my voice is cracking out. Oh my god, can you hear that? It is literally going out. Let's throw it to No Hands, since he's also playing some Demon Hunter. And this deck is just ridiculously consistent at being no brain involved. So yeah, thanks for hanging out, guys. I'm gonna rest my voice, and we'll see y'all tomorrow. Have a good one. Peace.